Wait, was I not live? Am I live now? Hello? YouTube's being weird. Testing? Testing? Hello? 1, 2, 3? I switched pages and YouTube said I was not live. Let me refresh. What's going on? What's going on, YouTube? There we go. I think. My information is still not, like, coming up. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. YouTube's being weird, but I think we're good. I guess I could also check myself. What's up, Foxtrot? I think it was just slow. I don't know if there was actually an intro. Or if I just sat down. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy holiday. Holiday Monday. What's up, Lugia? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my YouTube data is nothing right now. But also says I've only been live for 1 minute. So apparently I didn't have an intro. I don't know. Hold on, let me open this. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be so loud. How are you guys doing? How's your day? Oh yeah, there was no intro. That's so funny. Okay. I clicked go live, but then I popped off. So this whole time, I thought I had a starting soon scene going for the past, like, 10 to 15 minutes. All right. Well, this is new for me. Welcome. I'll just wait for people to, like, filter in, I guess. Hi, Daisy. How are you? I got back from Hawaii. Oh, my gosh. Foxtrot, I'm so jealous. Hawaii, I think, is in my top 3. If I could just, like, go somewhere tomorrow. And I didn't have to, like, plan anything or figure out any, like, life stuff. Like, who's taking care of Aerie, blah, blah, blah. Hawaii and Japan are, like, top 2, I think. So I'm jelly. How was it? How long were you there for? It's like the postcards. I've seen such beautiful photos from Hawaii. It's so lovely looking. Getting home from work. Nice, Lugia. Yeah, I'm streaming a little earlier today because it's a holiday. Holiday day. Japan, Hawaii, and Scotland for me. Ooh, Scotland's a good one. What would be my third? Probably Italy, I think. I think Italy. I've been around Europe like a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, have some beach, have some pizza, have some culture. Lovely. Scotland's awesome though. My parents went to Scotland, I think in like 2019, 2018, something like that. And they loved it. They went to the UK as well. I would love to visit Scotland, I think, more than Japan. I want to go to Japan so bad. Japan looks so cool. There's just so many things in Japan that I'm a fan of, like Pokemon and anime. It's like the main hub. I love it. I'm part Scottish. Nice. I'm part Irish. I got the Irish. Amsterdam, I heard, is lovely. I loved Switzerland. Switzerland was super nice. I was only in France for like a weekend. And I didn't go to Paris. I've heard Paris is like hit or miss. People love Paris and then people hate Paris and they say it's overhyped. I don't know. I was in Nice. And it was lovely. Very good time. But the Swiss, they're like the best combination of Italian, French, and I think German, right? Those are the borders. So it's like a melting pot of all of them. So they have really good Italian food. They have really great chocolate, obviously. Really great pastries. Divine. Divine. Change my name because I want to start streaming soon. Oh my gosh, you should. I recognize it from Unite. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would have been like, hello, who are you? Who this? I've ties to the Scottish clan Douglas. Douglas. There's 2 S's. I don't know. That's very cool. I just want to see the, like, Scottish cows. Because they're cute. Chris, what's up? Welcome in. My parents loved Germany. Almost didn't want to come back. I feel like most people, when they go to Europe, would rather just stay. No matter where they go. Christina, hello. Highland cows are the cutest. I've seen photos. They're so cute. And didn't they film Game of Thrones in Scotland? The, like, cliffs, right? Big. Big. No vacay plans right now. But Foxtrot just got back from Hawaii, so we started yapping about vacay. If I could just hop on a plane, you know. You know. Nancy, hello. Christina, welcome back to the Dog Pound. Welcome back. I love your new profile pic, by the way. I love it. Very cute. Just came back from vacay yesterday. Yeah, how was EUIC? I was creeping everyone's stories. I was like, let me live through you. Look at everyone having fun. I'm jealous. I wish that was a me. I wish. Polly, what's up? Welcome in. Sean, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. A little nervous beforehand, but we had a blast. Yay! It is a really big event, and I'm sure you met like a lot of people in person that you maybe hadn't met in person before. I'm glad you had fun. I saw all the girlies together. It was so cute. I was literally looking at all your group photos like, I'm so jealous. Cuties. Cuties in the UK. Highlight was hanging out with Gabe. Hello? What a crazy thing to say. I mean, what? That's so funny. Daisy, that would have been so fun. We genuinely like considered it for a minute, except for the fact that we were like, the chances of us getting passes last minute is unlikely, you know? Unlikely. Got my little juice. I always feel so like juice and fruit deprived in the winter. Yeah, definitely a lot of traveling. Plus it's hard for us to last minute go places because of Aerie. That can be very hit or miss. Either we have someone available or we don't. Can't really plan it. But it did look like a lot of fun. Maybe we'll finally go to what's it called? Is it regionals? Is it regionals? Or yeah. Wait, where is that? Let me look at the events. Oh, there's a couple different regionals. What am I thinking of? Probably just World Championships. Oh yeah, that's in San Fran. That's what I'm thinking of. Is there any regionals in like the New York area? I saw Seattle, LA, Prague. I love Prague. Orlando, Houston, San Juan, Seattle. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going to San Fran for the World Championships. We've never been to like a Pokemon event. We go to a lot of cons. We haven't been to a lot of Pokemon events. 17 months. Hey, let's go, Christina. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, maybe next year for EUIC. If it's around the same time, that's kind of a good visit because it's like Luke's birthday. Also, Jel, hello, welcome in. Cozy stream time, cozy. My stream like didn't decide to start. I literally clicked to go live at like 4:28, but I clicked off before YouTube like fully loaded in. So it was not. So I wasn't late, I swear. I had the starting soon on. Kylie Stream Plus crochet. What are you making right now, Nancy? Is it a secret or can you tell us? I think I saw you were doing some kind of pattern, right? I can't tell you. Darn. Darn. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's fine. It's fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Guys, I played 24 hours of Blueprints. And I don't have a single achievement. It really was the tutorial. Ugh, this lip balm smells so good. Every time I put it on, I'm like, can I just eat this actually? It smells so good. I know, right, Christina? I knitted for a while in high school, believe it or not. I was big on making like scarves for people. I made scarves for like all my friends because they're super easy, obviously, and I could like play around with different stitches and stuff. And then I did a little bit of hat and mitten work, and I wanted to get into sweaters, and then I stopped. I gave up. I feel like crocheting is easier, question mark? I don't know. I don't know. But let's continue. Day 9, Blueprints. I wonder what's the fastest. Surely there are people who speedrun this game. Day 8, getting to room 46 is pretty foyer, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. I don't know much. Oh? I wish I had my magnifying glass so I could get another stamp. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. So basically, be yourself. Hashtag be yourself. Daisy, you have the game now? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Also finishing my sweater pattern with my pattern testers. That's so fun. There's an achievement for doing it on day 1 and within an hour. Hello? Hello? So you have to get the basement key and the pump room? Do you need the pump room? Yeah. Oh, I guess you could have the tomb, but you wouldn't unlock the tomb. Oh my gosh. How is that even possible? Insane. Insane. Yeah, I feel like it's mostly practice because, like, the tension is basically muscle memory and then just, like, learning. Like, anyone can learn it, I feel like. The thing that's challenging is, like, the creative part. Like, I could never create a pattern. I feel like that's too intense for me. There are ways. Ooh. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. I had to pause the music. It was too much for me. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nivare? Herbert S. St. Clair. You don't say. Well, I got this cool trophy. So, oh, I did get an achievement. Okay. Very, very fun. Very cool. The inheritance trophy. Huzzah. Hopefully I can see this again when I can collect the stamp. Because I would like to. Wait, this is new. Oh, the trophies of Mount Holly. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. I got real close. Explorer's trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I'm like kind of close to that. Bullseye. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. I've only solved 5. Crazy. 40 parlor games. Only done 7. 3 out of 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I have no idea what that is. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. I have none of those. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Okay. Dare Bird. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Day 1 trophy. There it is. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. I wish. Ace the classroom final exam. No idea what that is. I'm getting like no prompts for those, so I guess I haven't even touched them. Trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. Well, holy heck, that's a lot. Well, what I know for sure is that I wish to check on the boat. I want to see if I can get across the boat. And then in theory, I can't really see it. I don't want to. In theory, I could have both of those lit, right? Because all I have to do is go turn on the Apple one and we'll have that. So I need to find the other two on the right side. So that's my plan. We're going to see what rooms we have. And we're getting a raid. And I'm not on live chat. And I'm turning my music back on. Okay. Yeehaw. Big light raid. What's up, guys? How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid light. Thank you. Okay. I kind of want to do trading post. Because it was really helpful that one time. If we got the vault and there were things to trade. But at the same time, I've never seen the root cellar or the shrine. Platinum is cooking me. Unfort. This is why I do chill stuff. Are you still playing Blueprints Light, or have you, like, done a lot? Gone off? Because you've played more than me. I also want to unlock the grotto again. I think I'm gonna do root cellar. Just to see, just for funsies. We have a lot of dig spots, of course, and a lot of roots, of course. It'd be really cool if there was a shovel in here. What's this? Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. I think this is from the, like, ripoff thing we've seen. I think. Been waking up too late to do an early stream of it. Valid. Valid. Yeah, I do feel like I could spend forever playing this game. I do. Well, like, it would have been really cool if you had a shovel for me in here. Oh? Ooh, okay. So there's Mary Epson. I've seen your photo for sure. Who had Clara Epson, the lady of the house. Wait, Simon H. Sinclair. Oh, so Herbert wasn't married? Oh, it was his dad's wife. Oh. I thought the timing seemed weird. Okay. So I wonder if your middle name is Simon. Herbie. And then... Is that your brother? Baron Thomas Sinclair? Baroness Orville. There's also Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Lionel Epson. I'm going to take a photo of this. I don't know if this is super important, but it's good to put names to faces. And also, I don't think we knew Herbert's dad was named Simon. And that could, in theory, be important. And there's a million dig spots, so I would like a shovel. I would. Oh, Herb and Simon are the brothers. Wait, that would make sense. So who did... So Simon and Clara had... Thomas? My mom's not on that. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I'm named after that Simon. I need the grotto. The grotto is... The grotto is my main goal, I think. I do declare. Hello? Mount Holly gift shop? New room alert! Heck yeah. Wow. Wow. It's so cool in here. We got lunch. We got the blue swim bird. We got tents. Fit for a prince. We got t-shirts. Hello. We got the red prince. We got the book. We have the Triforce, I guess. What are these? I don't know. Foam fingers? 46. Woo! Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. We've seen you before. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Merry Christmas. Stay safe. Ha 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 ha. This holiday season. I give up. I'm stumped. Not me. I figured it out. I figured it out. That's so funny. Okay. We can buy the tea, which is a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Okay. A permanent addition to the pool, a pair of trunks. Dirigiblocks. Coming soon. I need it. Swimbird plushie unlocks dare mode. And blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Permanent addition to the campsite. Okay. So this was just for fun. But that's fine. Because I love fun. I love fun. That's so cute. All right, I want the breakfast nook there. Because it's always a W. And then maybe I just go early security. It's kind of fire. I could bedroom. Maybe I'll bedroom. Is there anything in there? Probably not. Okay. Let's go in here because there is certainly stuff in here. Give me my key. No magnifying glass for me. Sad. Sadness. Pantry would be a fun connection. Actually, so would security. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do 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 do. We got a broken lever. Okay. Very good. Very good indeed. Let's go ahead. Okay, there's nothing of importance in the bedroom. Let's go ahead and set this to low and unlocked. Okay. And let's also log in. Not Swansung. Oh, that's true. Not just fun. I almost had enough coins to buy that. So, like, are the staff back? Because, like, I did it. Oh, I totally forgot about special orders. I should have been doing this. Let's order a magnifying glass. Why not? I want to burn things. Let's see if there's anything new here. 2, I believe, is the same. Ooh. What got unlocked here? Sanctum? Mount Holly's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house. It's a chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery, and adorned by 8 doors. I see. So there is more to do. Ah! Trophy. Brass distinction of genuine achievement. There's a trophy room. Fire. Fire. Okay, so there's just 1 there and 2 here. Okay. Cool. Sure. Sure. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. All right, let's carry on. Ooh. The lab. I'm scared. That's what we need. I'm scared of the lab. All right. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan immediately, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I think I'd like to immediately set my dice to 2. Thank you very much. Yep. Yep. 2 dice. Yes! I love it here. Now I can re-roll. That's actually fantastic. Anything else, please? No items? No fruit? Sad. Okay. You know the deal. We're looking for rooms with ducks, or ideally, we just get the boiler room. That's the best case scenario. None of these have ducks. Roll again. None of these have ducks. I'm scared. Honestly, like, I would even take the dark room. I don't know. I'll be your duck. Hi, Vinny. Oh, you also said I love you. I love you too. I love you too. Guys, the archives have ducks. Unfortunately, I think we have to do it. Unfortunately, I think we have to do it. We used 2 dice for this reason. Shelter would have been sick. It wasn't even an option. At least I get, unfortunately, only 2. I didn't get the 3 options. But there is a chance that I can get power going through this room. Is there anything in here for me? Anything. It feels like there should be something here, I'll be real. But it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. All right. Wait. The laundry room has, or not the laundry room. The laundry room also has ducks, I'm pretty sure, but it's a dead end. The dark room has ducks. Laundry room doesn't help me right now. My goal is to unlock the grotto. This is like all I know to do right now. Besides getting new rooms that I haven't gotten before. And also getting back to room 46 so I can actually explore it. Yeah, that's all I know to do. Unfortunately, I could use the laundry room for keys, but like that's not, I don't need that right now. What I need is to connect the boiler room to the lab. That's what I need. I can't tell if there's a lockpick kit over there or not. It might be that thing right there. Let's try this. We could get lucky. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Okay. Hear me out. I'm reading my notes. On the one hand, I could get the furnace. Yeah, I was trying to see if the boiler room required gems. But I don't have it written down. I don't have it written down. I don't know how to I don't know how to check the directory. I don't think I can. Yeah. Yeah, I can't check the directory. This is why I was trying to write them down. I'm torn between... Let me put my tunes on. I'm torn between the archive floor plan and the furnace. Because at least if I draft the furnace, there's a chance I could place the freezer next to it. I have no idea what the archive floor plan is. I'm pretty sure the freezer is rare. Yeah, if only I got shelter. It was not an option. It was not an option. I'm gonna go for my goal. Cause the freezer, it does have a letter, but like... We got the parlor, which isn't bad. It's not bad. Hear me out. Hear me out. We trip this. Okay. We try to get the lights back on so we can see what we're drafting. That is the safer play here. All right, the other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that's clearly false. And this is clearly false because it said they're true, and this is false. So false, false. The other two boxes are empty. You are true because the other two are false. Got my gems. I can't believe I messed this up literally one time. How tragic of me. How tragic of me. Oh, the archives are still in effect. No. Why would you do this to me? Why? You know what's depressing? The passageway has ducks. Archive is until end of day. Okay. We could just risk it for the biscuit, see what happens. I think if there's a shovel in here, I want to buy it because we have the root cellar, so we may as well. Yay, a shovel! And there's dirt! Wow. What a glorious day. Okay. Shovel, you're coming home with me. And honestly, I think I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer too. Or should I wait? I might wait. Because I do have the broken lever, so I'm very close to being able to build a power tool. I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait. Okay. A silver key. Huzzah! All right. Is the silver key just like guaranteed to get you to the Great Hall? Is that the point of it? Or could it be like any... I mean, I'm going to come back anyway, right, to go through the dark room. So that's part of the reason why I'm not buying it right now. Let's go through the bedroom. Just makes more sense. Okay, so this is... That's Baroness Oravel. Baroness Oravel. Is that not my mom? Is that my mom? Is Oravel her name or her last name? Is she just a person? All right. Let's do a few things. One, I feel like I have to kitchen. Oh, yeah, I'll check the boiler. Kitchen is always good to have. I would like another key, but like, I don't want a dead end. And I don't feel like risking it for the biscuit. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. This does cost a gem. Boiler room does cost 1 gem. Uno Gemmo. Yeah, I'm like 8 seconds ahead of you guys. Ish, maybe 5, something like that. So I'm not intentionally ignoring you, I swear. I swear. Any multi-room for the silver key, because I think I can't remember if I used the silver key to get the Great Hall that one time, or if I just like naturally unlocked it. Pebbles! Of course, I don't want pebbles right now. Ooh, a turnip, yum. I'll take that. I kind of want keys. Keys, maybe? Keys, please? Keys, please? A nail. Wow, stunning. Thank you. Old shoe. Perfect. Yeah. I love that. Thank you. A key? Thank goodness. All right, 2 more. 1 more key. Come on. Okay, a turnip. This is probably going to be trash now, but I would love a key. A coin. Not the worst. Not the worst haul. Okay. Out we go. Kink, how's it going? Gonna 100% this game in 15 days. I'll try. I will certainly try. We're going for it right now. Also, Magic, hello. Happy Monday. Anything fun in the kitchen? Oh, this is so weird. I've never drafted the kitchen here before, and there's like windows instead of the usual shelves. How crazy. How crazy. No water. Sad. So sad. All right, well, we'll check. Stuffed wild quail for dinner. We also have bacon and eggs and a club sandwich to come back to, if I so wish. Okay. I'm gonna save the drawing room. Courtyard will give me more dig spots. I want the utility closet. Please. Let me. Pebbles, nice. Naturally, we have what the sledgehammer would have been good for if I had actually bought it. I'm so silly. But if I had bought the sledgehammer, watch, this wouldn't have appeared. That's just the way my luck goes. All right. Utility box, please. I wouldn't even mind the dead end. Conservatory could go crazy right now. If we can adjust the rarity of the boiler room. And dig spots, W. A brick, wow. At least I have a weapon. Oh yeah, I learned about this. I want a key! How hard is it to get a key? Pebbles. Nice. Nice. All right. Storeroom is commonplace. I think I'm gonna leave it as commonplace. Because it is pretty good to get. Archives, I would love to make rare. I know that it has ducts and it's got a lot of exits, and if I had the shelter, it'd be great. Make archives impossible. If only. If only. This is woman who hit credits on day 8. Yeah, you right, Kieran. You right. You right. Conservatory is standard. I wouldn't mind making it commonplace. Love a star. Love a good star. Okay. Not what we hoped for, but not bad either. Please give me utility. 1 gem for the archive floor plan. If it was the boiler room, I would simply perish. I'm also going to write down boiler room so I don't forget that it costs 1 gem. A lot of things could be a 1 gem room. A lot of things that I don't think I want to risk. I don't really want to do the chapel. 1 uncut jam. Yay! I love having all these extra dig spots. It's so fun. Even though I keep getting like a single coin, it's kind of depressing. Derpicky, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. All right, morning room's fire. I'm slowly like making my way back. A lucky rabbit's foot. We take those. 13 months. Hello. Derpicky, did we celebrate your gold bone? I can't remember. If we didn't, congrats. Congrats on the gold bone. Super hype. This is how I'm doing, indeed. Indeed. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Could get a room with many doors. I think I'd rather save that. Just use a regular key. I guess we're going observatory. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. We got the cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. Don't mind me. Don't mind at all. What's next? Ooh, apples are extra delicious. Okay. I mean, sure. Utility closet, please. I'm begging. I'm literally begging. I'll take a storeroom. I will take a storeroom. I need the keys. Key? Oh, let's go. Bonus key. Bonus key, huge. Huge, ginormous. More coins. I'm so rich. I'm definitely buying the sledgehammer. Don't mind me. All right, we'll just make our way all the way back. It's fine. I'm so fine. It's so fine. I'm so fine. I will be coming back for that trunk. What am I doing? Gift shop, bedroom. To save me some steppies. Okay. Just check if there's anything else. I don't know why bly means, but you gotta do it. You always gotta bly. Always bly the sledge. Okay, just the one trunk. Fire. Fire. Security archives, parlor, commissary. Commissary loves company. All right, hello, sledge. You shall be mine. Thank you. All right. I just have to go through the dark room and hope for the best. If there's a 1 gem room, I gotta buy it and hope for the best. Locked. Interesting. Interesting. Not locked. 1 gem. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be it. It could also be a slew of other rooms. Okay? There is a trick if you're using the dark room when the lights are off. Is it to buy the 1 gem room because that's what I want? Yeah, my horseshoe tattoo must activate right now. The aquarium is also 1 gem. So, like, I would take that. Laundry wouldn't be ideal because it's a dead end. I don't think we're going to see, like, the locker room, pump room. I don't know if the weight room costs a gem. I haven't drafted it. And then I think the passageway. Is that a gem? Anyway. I was going to tell you the trick, but that might spoil it. So it's something different. Is it something I learn or that like people have just inferred with their brains? Or is it like an actual in-game trick? What's up, Leanne? Welcome in. Okay, I'm getting the gem. There's no way. There's no way. There's no hecking way. What? And a turnip? It's the best day ever. My luck should be study. No, Gel literally activated the horseshoe. I can't. And a key? What are these dig spots? Surely this one is trash. Coins. Okay. My bad, guys. My bad. Quick, what games require a stupid amount of luck? Gambling? Should I go buy a lottery ticket? I don't know. I don't know. That's locked anyway. Yeah, okay. Give me power. Oh, I gotta press activate. Duh. This is gonna be the best day of my life. My life. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Since we're here, we may as well draft. Maybe not. Well. Hear me out. If I use the silver key, I get a lot of doors, and I like that. Okay. Couple things. We could take the gym, not go in the gym. Hope we find the utility closet. Big dead end on day 2, but I have the gemstone cavern and the apple orchard unlocked. On day 2, that's huge. Massive. Do I just take the archive floor plan? I know the Great Hall has a lever in it, and I do like that, but I'm worried about not having enough keys. I'm worried about not having enough keys, because I'm only going to have 3. But we know that the archive floor plan is going to have 3 exits, right? Is the archive floor plan, like, not different every time? I'm assuming the entire roll of rooms is different. It's just like the archived one switches. It's not like the same archive room always appears. Because a silver key has to lead to a room with many doors. Yes, that's what I thought. I feel like we just click archive here. Yeah, it just covers one at random. Okay, because I've seen it move as well. I know there's nothing special in the gym. Like, there's no floors or walls to break. Floor, I don't know. Walls for sure. The Great Hall would be nice because I could open the antechamber. But I'm worried about my amount of keys. I think I'm gonna go archived. It might just be... Oh, the passageway is 2 gems. What could it be? Would be the weight room and I'd lose half my steps. I mean, I've never drafted the weight room, so part of me is like okay with it. If that's crazy. I can't remember if the weight room costs gems. I've never drafted it, so it's not in my directory. I've already gotten the archives, so like I don't have that to be afraid of. It could just be like a hallway. Weight room is free. That's kind of scary. I don't know. Should I archive or Great Hall? Great Hall guarantees I'm going to have a lever, at least, for the antechamber. Because, like, I don't have to open all the rooms or the doors. Right? What do you mean the more you avoid archive? It's random every time. If I choose the archive floor plan, archives don't go away, right? I still have one room that's always archived. No? Yeah, it's till the end of the run, so I don't know what avoiding it would do for me. Oh, that's true, Kink. Why would they make red rooms cost gems? You know what? Oh, the husband was sick, then the boy, now the girl. Aw, Leanne, I'm sorry. I just saw that. I was too hype about my boiler room play. Luckily, each seems to be less sick than the previous. That's good, at least. That is true. If you... I mean... It's random every time. So, like, if you're avoiding dead ends, then you're more likely to have a dead end, right, in your archive floor plan. But, like, I chose the storeroom. If I got the utility closet, I kind of wouldn't be mad. But no, this is guaranteed, I'm pretty sure, to have at least 3 exits. Because I used the silver key. I did it. Ooh! Hallway! Got a key out of that. Big. Big. Okay, before I go in, let's do what we came here to do. Shall we? Shall we? We got power. We're here to use it. We're here to use it. What is it? Push 3 up after 9? And I have the code! We're living! We're thriving. Okay. Big. GG. Please? Let me see this day through to the end. I kind of just want to end my day. Because if something happens to my gameplay or my power, I may never play this game again just out of sadness. Just out of sheer sadness. I'm going there straight away. I'm going there straight away. No one can stop me. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Extra step for no reason. Joe with a gifty. Thank you, Joe. I can't believe after... Hello, voice? Are you okay? I can't believe after the archives to dark room to dark pulling that. I'm shooketh. I am shook. Shook to the core. All right, we're here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so the microchip thing, we need microchips to power this door, but at least we can log on here. Admin key is... What? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna... Because he left? Heck it, I'm trying Anne. No, it was Reva D. That admin key was deactivated. That guy got fired. But then I found the note in whoever's room that... I can't remember his name now. Hartley. Hartley got an admin key from Babbage, but I guess he left. If it's not Anne Babbage... I know he left. He was like, oh, Simon's gonna want a younger person to look after him, blah, blah, blah. Thank goodness. I was about to crash out. This admin key does not have permission to the network settings, admin logs, or data files. Perfect. Perfect. Just the database. Oh! Your old person voice is crazy. Okay, Revity and Ruit H deactivated. I know this now. But More R and Tom K have admin access, and I'm writing that down. Gosh. Thank goodness for Anne Babbage, man. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Well, whatever. Whatever. I re-sign in with them now. That's kind of a terrible security system. I gotta be so for real. Let's go with More. Has there ever been a more K-Dog game than Pocopia? Only, to be honest, Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is probably the most K-Dog game to ever exist. And we get a new update, like, this week? No, in a week. Monday, the 23rd, I'm pretty sure. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout settings controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. I'll make it 1 month. Right? Because this means if I log on to the lab computer for 1 month, I'll be able to access it from any computer, right? Right? Question mark? Electronic mail. I'll just turn them all on. That's how it should work, yes. Well, yeehaw. We're turning on all the mailboxes, even though I've been to the mailbox. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, that's fine. As long as all the mailboxes are on, I think we're chilling. Okay. User database. Oh yeah, I've already been here. Ahaha. Ahaha. Admin logs. More R in 86. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been... I don't think I've been to the office. No, I've been to the office. I haven't been to the study. I think that's right. Anyway. Given the ever-changing I can't speak. Nature, I want to say network. Ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That's where we are now, I assume. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Blackbridge is the name. Yes, after some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. True. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Okay, so I gotta learn the Blackbridge story, clearly. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. And then we got some deleted logs in March of 87. A lot of deleted logs in March of 87. Interesting. Okay. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Really? Interesting. All the ones I know of do. But there were 3D listed ones. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. We've been there. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. I did that. Yeehaw. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored. So every year in January, they're doing maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access, personal access, just the user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Okay, I gotta learn another name. So they said that one doesn't fit the usual 4 letters of the last name, first letter of the first name. Interesting. So there's someone I gotta be looking for. I gotta see what they archived and deleted. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added. Yeah, he was deactivated like literally a month later. What the heck? Admin key, Tom K. Welcome to the team. Okay, so they wouldn't have any like previous access, I guess. You got a bit of lore to dig for? Ugh. I gotta find names. Okay, added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control user database. And then, in preparation for Simon's arrival, hello, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. All right. I'll check Tom K. I don't think we got any more hints other than I'm going to look at the date. So In July of 91, they changed archive access. What's up, Mars? Welcome in. And July of 87. New admin key. Name doesn't fit format, so I'm assuming they only have like a 3-letter last name. Perhaps. Would be my guess. Let's look at files. Trophy data. Okay. Let me just see if anything's different under Tom K. Oh, it's all going to be the same. So basically everything was done by more R, except for potentially deleted logs. We don't know about those. Clearly. Oh, I did one. New data management features to admin control. Three additional delisted admin keys, you little sneaky snakes. All right. All right. Hollofication. Hello, long time no see. How are you? Game is going great. I finally redid progress that I already had. That I lost, unfortunately. So what's going on over here? I'm not sure. Not sure about these microchips. Like, where do I find them? Where does one find a microchip? Outside, perhaps? I don't know. Another layer revealed, indeed. I do kind of want to check the boat while I'm here. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh, it's a bird. I was like, what is this? Can I? No. No. I thought I had the tomb. I don't have the tomb. So I can't check the boat. I wanted to see if I could go across the boat. Would be very cool to connect this to the pump room as well, but alas. That should probably be an objective for another day. I could buy some steps if I wanted to. I think I may. Why not? I'm here. I just want to sledge this. And then I'll be on my way. Let me in. Oh, look at all these beautiful keys. Now I kind of wish I did have the Great Hall or whatever it's called. Sad. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's stop for a second. Yeah, no key card. I do have the settings right now to low, but such is life. Such is life. Big into WoW a few months. Nice. Cutting back gaming. Valid. Just occasionally Unite or League. Nice. Very cool. I've kind of been wanting to play Unite, but Vinny and Sauce are away. They're away, so I'd have to play alone. I guess we just go... We could hallway and avoid the dark room, because this was a key. So we could try and go around it. Try and go around it. Let's just check. Ooh, there's a key somewhere. Oh, it's in the hallway. Duh. Duh. So I now know that's the pool. And that's the vault. I don't think I've seen this room. It doesn't... Is that the music room? No. I don't know what that room is. This is the showroom, which I've heard of but not been in. We've been in the office. Been in the library. Yeah, that's the music room. Oh, and then we haven't been in the wine cellar. I haven't drafted it yet. Okay, lab archives. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me grab my key. Okay. Haven't reached Masters yet. I just reached it in, I think, the last Unite stream Vinny did. I think. You'll get there, though. It is a grind sometimes, especially if you're solo queuing. Colonel Mustard definitely killed Mr. Plum in the kitchen. With what? Couldn't say. Okay, locked door here. Not a locked door here. Ooh. Ooh. Am I crazy for wanting to draft the weight room? Is that insane? Is that insane of me to do? It's the only red room I've never drafted. And I don't want to go in it just yet. Like, I don't want to lose half my steps. But I want to have it. I want to have it. Because I can go on the other side of the hallway. I could go to the dark room and draft a room in the dark. Duh. But I've never been in the weight room, and I feel like I need to. Oh, you lose the steps instantly? Oh. I don't love that. I don't want to go down to 25 steps. I have the kitchen already. I'm only on 5. Oh, they round up. Still, I just bought a club sandwich and I could have not bought it and bought it later. Maybe I'll wait and hope that the weight room appears again in the future. I don't think it's worth discovering right now. In the future, when I'm higher up and my step count is lower, then maybe. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna go archive. Probably shouldn't have. Probably should not have, but hey. One less dead end, right? Ooh! Is it time for the rotunda? Is it time? I'm scared to pick you again because you just burned me. And I don't really want a dead end when I'm going to be drafting in the dark over here. It's 3 gems for the rotunda. 3. Should I move my camera? Not great, but, you know. I haven't been in it, so... As expected, I think the only thing in here is the fact that I can rotate. So I can change the door to go, like, here or here, right? Yeah, cool. Wait. Wait, do I have 2 doors now? Oh. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I can draft out and then rotate it back if I want to go back through the hallway. Wow, that's crazy. That's so fun. Okay, I finally got the utility closet. Wait, I can rotate floor plans? What does that mean? Is that like re-rolling? Or I'm a little unclear on what rotate means. Does it mean these floor plans go to the other door? You can only rotate floor plans, attach the rotunda, check the rotunda description in the room list. Well, I can't now because I have to draft something. So if I click rotate right now, what happens? These rooms rotate to where? Oh, right. Draining the fountain on day 3 is huge, Daisy. I think you might be crushing it more than me. I would honestly do the vault if I had the gems, but I don't, so I'm gonna do this. Because now I don't have to draft in the dark. I can turn the gym off, the dark room on, the garage on, key card off. I can go change it to high in the security room so I can save my keys. I got a dig spot. Oh, no. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I swear, the battery for my keyboard has been tragic lately. I think I just need to go corded. I've been turning it off every day, and it only lasts me like 1 or 2 days. And I don't even... Oh my god. Could have been bad. And I don't even use it all day. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, we're plugged in. It's definitely a skill issue. Wireless keyboards aren't as good anyway, but I just like it better. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're further up. Okay. I'm pleased. I don't really want to go all the way back to security right now. But I've done all I need to do in there. Rotunda is fire. One more, please. Thank you. Okay. I think I'll draft this just to see what I get, but I think it does make sense to go back to security, change the keycard system to high to save me some keys. Even though I have a lot of keys, still always good. And I can draft in the dark room, yes. Now that it's not dark. Now, if the keycard system is off, the elevator's not working, right? You need the keycard to make the elevator work. For the basement, I'm assuming. Ooh. Ooh, great hall. 7 locked doors. I have 7 keys. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Thank you. Use the key card to pull the elevator down. Okay. So the only way to get to the basement right now. I mean, I can just walk through the whatchamacallit exit. But the foundation elevator. But I mean... No, wait, that does work, right? I feel like we've been here before. I was like, I can't progress. And you guys were like, no, you can draft rooms. Should I just do the Great Hall right now? Is that crazy? Oh, I had the key card at the time. That's right. That's right. And the boat's on the other side, so I'd have to drain the fountain. Okay. Part of me wants to go into the Great Hall before I go back to security and dark room. But I should probably wait. Right? Should I wait? I guess it's not that big of a backtrack. And I can always potentially get a door that leads back into there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Dark room's back on. We have a gem over here. Is this locked? I think it's locked. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it for a second. I'm gonna go do security first. Gonna do security first. Oh, not this. But it would appear that there's 2 gems, 1 key, and 3 coins in the Great Hall. It would appear. All right. Security level is high and unlocked. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Now we can go back. And we can draft. Okay. Let's think. Laundry room with power? Oh, I totally forgot about that. I mean, we already turned the garage on, but then that would open the door as well. You think laundry room? I don't know what laundry room with power does. Is it that you're more likely to draw rooms with ducks when the power's on, or just when you're in a room that has ducks? Oh, there's that washer machine that needed power. Ooh. I don't mind the laundry room because I do have some coins that I would potentially want to turn into gems because I'm a little bit low on the gem side. Yeah, I see that. My question is, because you said it earlier before I had power, right? You were like, oh, there's a trick with the dark room. But that was before I got the boiler room. More likely to draw a duck from a duck. Quack. Cool. I mean, I did connect 4 rooms with ducks. So I know the laundry room, of course, the pump room. The pump room has ducks. I don't think I wrote down... I don't think I wrote down if the pump room requires... gems. Of the no gem rooms, I can't remember if locker room does either. Locker room and pump room. If you had power onto here but the lights were off, you'd still see power connected ducts. Ooh, that's cool. I'm nervous. We have garage. Aquarium requires a gem, so it's not that. Dark room's already drafted. Archive's already drafted. Security's already drafted. Passageway requires 2 gems, so it's not the passageway. I do want to see what the washing machine does, but there's also power to the pump room for that reservoir tank. So I was thinking about that. But I will do the laundry room. Because I think it makes more sense to draft with confidence, and because I might need more gems. Could have been the pump, but it also could have been something bad. I don't know. Whoa! We got the key card! Does that mean I should go back to the utility closet and turn it back on? I should, right? We got ducks. Ooh, I don't want to do that. This would probably be more of a later thing, I think. Shoe shine. Exchange all of your steps with all of your gems? Who would ever want that? 36 gems? For what? And then I'd have 1 step. It would be insta game over. All of your stars with your allowance permanently? No, thank you. Guys, I hate all of this. It's cool that I know this, but I hate all of this. I hate all of it. I was scared the archive was going to give me something bad, so I didn't do it. I still think it could be useful, right? Insane later on? I mean, I guess if I had a crap ton of gems, it would be good. All right. You're going back on, buddy. At least now I can get to the foundation. That's fire. And I have a bunch of keys. Okay. We have to lead with unlocking to get out of here. Well, we don't have to. But I think I want to. Do I? Oh, goody. Nothing. Let's go directly across. Yo! Can I get out of here? Okay. That's good. I'm gonna draft this room. Please let me out. Please let me the heck out. I do have less steps. That's true. You're not wrong. But I have to get out of here in order to get down to the foundation and come out to the antechamber. And it would be very nice, since I have the Great Hall, and I'm assuming I can get the lever to open. And I think the Great Hall's for the left side? I don't remember. Anyway. I would love to get in and explore the 46th room. So going down to 15 steps sounds terrifying to me. Because I need at least 10 steps to get out. I know I have the key card. I still have to get outside to use it. I was off today for the holiday. That's why I streamed a little earlier. I was going to stream even earlier, actually. But then I just ended up doing some other stuff. That's true, Gel. The nursery could be good for getting more steps. Thank you, Philip. Also, how are you? How was your day? I'm supposed to have 2 doors out with the Great Hall. I don't know if I'm being gaslit right now. I'd rather draft the nursery than whatever the heck this is. Would I? Because that could be... That could be the locksmith. That could be a drawing room. That could be... the walk-in closet. Which I guess I would get items from that. Could be the rumpus room. Could be the aquarium. Could be a secret passage. Okay, there's definitely 2 more doors out. So let's go nursery. I see dice. I see dice. We take that. Thank you. Anything else? No? That's fine. Tis... fine. All right. There are 3 closed doors and I have 3 keys. Really? Really? Showroom! I don't have enough gems. I don't have enough coins either for the showroom. Which I have seen, actually. Oh yeah, the gym is turned off. Guys, I panicked for nothing. I panicked for nothing. This is actually a great day for me. Thank you for reminding me to not be crazy. All right, I need to use the lever that I know is here somewhere. Thank goodness. Hello. Oh, it's the right side. Okay. That's fine. 'Tis fine. We got a gem. If I need another key to unlock this door, I will riot. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The master bedroom. We haven't drafted that. +1 step for each room in your house? Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah. Hi, Airy. Big yawn. Hi, cutie. What you doing? You crying? You emotional? I've never seen the master bedroom, so let's go. I got 30 steps. An allowance thing. Hi, Bubby. Come here. Thank you. Thank you for kisses. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, reverse sneeze. Are you excited? Yes. Good girl. He's my good girl. Yes, she's a nice girl. Ah! Stepping on my hair? You're getting caught in my hair? Hello? Nice girl. Nice girl. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Do you wanna lay with me or do you want dinner? Why did you come to me? Why did you come to me, my darling? My darling dog. Lots of yawns. Do we make Ari another blanket? She loves like the Sherpa really soft blankets. But yeah, she loves a blanket. She'll never say no to a blanket. Lay down. Nice girl. Fix your ear. Here you go. Yeah, she's a luxury girl. Master bedroom's fire so far. This is like technically my bedroom right now. First of all, to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Oh. I'm supposed to read that without my magnifying glass. The end says predicted. I think I see every day. You of... Goodness gracious. I don't even think... I think I literally need... anything? Is that reading? Yeah, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can decode that with my own eyeballs. That's Mary Epson. Oh, I was reading the tree in reverse. I'm so dumb. Okay. So it was Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Oravel, which is why we saw the photos of her around. They had Herbert and Simon. Simon married Clara, not Herbert. And they had Mary, which is my mom, which is why Herbert is my great uncle, not my dad. So I'm named after my grandpa. And of course, there I am wearing red because I was the Red Prince turned Blue Prince. I'm so silly. Yeah, I think I literally need the game to, like, acknowledge that I'm using the whatchamacallit. Before I go there, let me just see if there's anything else. In the master bedroom. It's a lovely looking bed. I love that there are cannons protecting me while I slumber. Legendary. Ooh. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. So I already found this out. You have to draft a room next to the Foundation, and then you can control the elevator. I did that. I did that. I guess I can't read anything else in this pile. Unfortunately. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. And then he didn't. He didn't finish it. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, my steps are going off the chart. However, I would have preferred finding the magnifying glass. So if I exit and re-enter this room, will I gain steps? Look at this sword. Hello. Yo, Herb knew how to decorate. Oh, and then this is the Sinclair Epson, like, joined... What would you call that? Not logo. Crest? Probably crest. Cute. 6 sword decorations, man. All right. Finally, look at this. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. Small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port, eventually found their way into homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid, white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. I already know this, but I'm reading it anyway. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. All right. So, I mean, these are already locked in. So in this one, more allowance. My allowance is up to 16. That was the quickest one I've done yet. Fire. All right. Let's depart. Here's the thing. I could just leave and go to the foundation, but I have a ton of steps now, so I feel like I should keep expanding. I would love to get a magnifying glass. I would love to. This room? No, this room. Hello? Which room do I leave from? It is this room. Okay. All right. Haha! Hello. I don't see anything items-wise in here, by the way. No brick walls, but I have a key card, so I don't care. I got a key card, so I don't care. Coat check. Do I care about coat check? Yes, because I have a vault key. Let it be known. I could also passageway. No, I can't. I don't have gems. I got no gems. I might coat check. I do have a dice to redraw, but at this point, I've unlocked the grotto. Hear ye, we have a vault key. Very important. Okay, you don't see the vault keys very often. I didn't read the one in the master bedroom. Was it different? Oh, wait, was it the one with the political ending? I just sped through it. My bad. I think I'm going to take the coat check. Just in case I don't get the vault and I end up needing to check this key. I don't know if that's a crazy thing to do, but I did it. Locked. I hate it here. All right. That honestly is bold of me to assume. You're so right. Honestly, so right. I'm right here, so, you know. Oh, I did get 5 steps for coming back in here. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Let's just look at the photos. They look the same. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Guess he's okay with the color gray. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Is that not the same? I mean, the nursery's right there. We can literally go check. Some of them are the same. Well, then. Well, then. I think it's because the first page had the writing on it, so I just assumed that was what was different. And then when I sped through, all the photos looked the same, so I kind of just glossed over the words. I did, like, see the words. I just didn't read them with full gusto. Oh yeah, that's locked. So we just go outside. We just go outside. We could get keys from the laundry room, but I don't think it's needed right now. Do not think it is needed. We got everything. Bedroom gift shop, and we out of here. I could buy the lunchbox. What did the lunchbox do again? When you reach rank 5, gain half of your dinner steps. I mean, I could do that. I wish I could have used the rotunda more. I don't know if dig spots are increased outside as well. But we are on the move. And while I'm here, there's the boat. I mean, it's in line with the dock, so I feel like I could use it to get across. Not that I really need to. I'm more curious about draining this thing all the way down, because I see steps that go all the way down. And they talked about the sanctum being underground. Oh, I have to go this way. Teehee. I forgore. Yippee! Near, far, wherever you are. The sanctum is the room with the lever in it I told you when you entered it. Oh. This? This is the sanctum? Oh, yeah. It literally says in the corner, inner sanctum. Hello? Hello, I so silly? I'm so silly. So then there should be a way to get these doors to open. Maybe. What did I read about the sanctum? You found something before related to those doors? Ooh. interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, not today. Dun dun dun. Come to me, elevator. I said, come to me, elevator. Thank you. Up we go. Come to me. All right, we got dig spots, fire. An old shoe, fire. I have no keys, so I'm a little scared. I might have to go to the laundry room, to be honest with you. Only 2 dig spots? Sad. Let's start with the north one. Actually, let's start with this one because I can actually open it. Why, hello, princess. But I don't have gems. Oh, this is so tragic. Maybe I shouldn't be here right now, actually. Maybe I should have gone to the laundry room and gotten gems or keys. Because I would have been able to open the vault right now if I'd done that. I don't really need more steps. I'll redraw. Wow, this is so depresso. Oh, hello, planetarium. You are useless to me. Locked. Nice. This is probably going to be locked too. I can't wait to backtrack. Yep. Nice. Nice. Love it here. Love it here, actually. Thank you so much. It's my own fault. I got ahead of myself. I didn't look at my lack of gems and keys. I just moved forward with reckless abandon. As one does, you know, when they're excited. I did do all the dig spots in the root cellar. I sure did. I mean, it's not too far to the laundry room. Listen, that's on me. That's on me, guys. It's my fault. That is my fault. What's your cat question? Lay it on me. All right. Right now I need keys. Wait, what does this do? Oh, I can't. I literally have to do this. And I'll get 7 keys. Sitting on feet. I don't think I know. Are your feet cold? They always cold. She either likes the cold or she's trying to warm up your feet. Probably. Is my guess. Well, we need keys to progress, so I think we do a fluff and fold. Unfortunately. It's the only thing I can do. I could come back here if I get 5 coins and then get gems. But I don't know where I'm getting coins from. Because I would love to get the vault, but I don't have the gems for it. So sad. I could have traded the dice for a key, but then I would have only had 1 exit. Which... I did think about that. I did think about that, Gel. But... I mean, I would have had a couple less keys. I guess that doesn't really matter. I wanted the dice because I'm trying to get in here. So I have to make a complete... It's not good any way you toss it. Let's be real. I believe some fudging occurred. I was like, I need keys, gets 40 keys. That's so funny. Can you trade keys with steps? Because then you could have just done that. Fire. Are there dig spots in the orchard? I can't remember. Crimson. They are. They are on a honeymoon right now. No dig spots in the orchard? Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. I just want to get into the 46th room right now. Then I'll be happy. I'll be happy with the run. I'm gonna save the north one because it doesn't help me right now. And if there's a chance I could pull the vault from it, I would like to leave that. It's really not helping me that corridor is fire. We take that and it's unlocked. I mean, we have a million keys now, but it's unlocked. Do you want to give me a gem? Just to be like the nicest corridor ever? No? Okay, that's fine. It's time, boys. It's time. As long as I get the right room and can get into the antechamber, I'm fine. It's time to see what the weight room is all about. 18 stepperonis. We got a key card. Double key card. Okay. There's ducks in the weight room. There's also bricks in the weight room. I don't think they look... Oh, that one has cracks. I guess that one doesn't have cracks. I might be able to break this wall. It's possible. I'm scared. Wait, hear me out. I'm gonna go this way first. On the off chance I can draft something that's going to get me gems. And then that way, if I need a gem for this top room next to the antechamber, I'll have one. That's my thought. Okay, pantry gets me an extra step. And some coins. I don't think enough coins to, like, really help me with anything, and I lost half my steps, but... There's an apple. We take that. No gem. Okay. I think we do this. I know, pantry would have done it. Wait, wine cellar gets me 3 gems. This could save it. This could absolutely save it. We get the 3 gems, we go back to the weight room. We have a dice to re-roll, and we have gems to draft. Also, if by some crazy miracle we can just draft a good room and keep our 3 gems, there's a chance we go back to Foundation and draft the vault and use our vault key. Blueprints race on fresh copies for the next Cozy Lock. That would be fun. But we do have Directive 8020 that got pushed back to March, which is soon. We gotta talk about that, Light. That's so soon. And a dig spot? Boy, oh boy. It's the best day ever. A turnip. I love it. I love it here. Real. Real this time. Family crest. Bog. Should we crack open a couple bottles of wine? Honestly, we deserve it. Another dig spot? An old shoe? Lockpick kit? That would have been nice like 5 years ago. It's okay. Fine. Thank you. Chill. Just chill like that. I think that's all there is to see here. But hey. Hey, I had a good time. Had a great time. All right. If we can achieve, I believe. Please. Oh, it got pushed back to May? Oh boy. If only the library could be rotated. No! Oh boy. Oh boy. Iconic, Philip. Truly iconic. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll. I can't risk it. I can't risk it on a 1-gem room. I mean, drawing room is still available, which would be Pog. But, I mean, so is the walk-in closet, which would depress me. As well as the locksmith. As well as the rumpus room, which just goes straight. Drawing room and aquarium would be fire. But it's 3 rarity, whatever it is. I wish I could check. I wish I could check the directory. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. We're gonna redraw. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. Two options. We risk it on a common archived floor plan. Which... could that be the billiard room? Is that the right... yeah, that's what I was thinking. But is that the right orientation to get us in the antechamber, or no? Because we've drafted the bedroom, we've drafted the hallway, we've drafted the closet, we've drafted the spare room, we drafted the nook, we drafted the parlor, we drafted the den, we drafted the storeroom. Those are all, I think, common. We either... it's bottom and left, same as the parlor. So that would be the right orientation. We either risk it for the biscuit, or we go to the vault because we have vault key 149. That's true. If we lose, we still have the top exit of the foundation to get a chance at the vault. And... did I get... yeah, I got Kochek. Oh, and we have the gym. This was locked. Yeah, that's what we've been discussing, Nancy. I do have more rooms, so I feel like... Nah, you're good. You're counting. When you're counting, you have to tune out everything else. I think we do risk it for the biscuit because it's our only chance to get in and explore room 46. No! It was the billiard room. We all guessed right, but it's the wrong orientation. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, hey, stuff can appear here. A coin. Wow. So lucky. I don't even know if there's a point to me doing this, but whatever. I guess I'll get more keys. 12 minus 8 is 4. 7 minus 3 is 4. What? My math is off. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Oh, divided by 2. I'm silly. I'm so silly. Haha. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. That's 5. That's 8. Minus 7 is 1. 18 divided by 3. Yeah. We got the secret garden key. The secret garden opens the left side. Wait, guys, it's not over. It's not over. We could get the secret garden. It's not over. Hallelujah. We might be saved. The only issue is I have to go like all the way outside and then all the way back up to get to the gym. But at least I could go... At least I could go to the kitchen and buy some food, question mark. But yeah, I have to climb all the way back up to the gym. But that's okay. I should have enough steps to do that. I do believe. The problem herein... Can this secret garden key work here? No. Okay. Let's try the lockpick. It worked. I'm sorry. 5 gems for the trophy room, which gets you 8 gems in return? Hello? Crazy. Oh yeah, only places with soil, so the outskirts. The problem is... If we draft... Well, we can't even draft this one. We won't be able to get into the antechamber. What do I do with the time lock safe in the shelter? Daisy, you gotta use a date and time to open it. Guys, it's a gamble day. We're gambling. Dining room? Oh, let's go. Oh, we're so back. And I got a coupon book. We're so back. We're so back. Give me this quail. Look at this tiny bird. I don't have the trophy room, and I'm probably not going to, so I'm just going to eat this now. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Any chance there's like coins around? I mean, I just had dinner, so it's okay, but like, you know, fine. I would have also preferred the magnifying glass to the coupon book, so I could read that stupid Red Prince. Okay, now we can Secret Garden, right? No? What do you mean? Because it's a corner? Really? Fine. That's crazy. Did I just get ripped off? Is there not soil at the top? Where's my soil photo? There is soil at the top. It's poor soil. Do you mean only areas with good soil? Just the corner. Okay. Okay. Dice would be very good, but also I could get the magnifying glass from here. And I could get gems back, so I could still open the vault. I don't know which I prefer. I don't know which I prefer. Maybe dice, only because I only have 2 floor plans, like, visible to me. Yeah, maybe dice. And then I save the gems. You could get dice in the closet. But if I go here, I get dice, which means I can re-roll. I have enough gems to draft the vault, which is probably more important than a magnifying glass. Is it guaranteed that I'll get gems back? I mean, I do have a lot of items. Like, what could theoretically be in there right now? The coin purse. A metal detector. The rerolls could come in big for making sure you get shots at the secret garden, but also for redacted. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the dice. I thought the closet was the better option, but I'm leaning towards the dice. The closet's too much of a gamble, I think. And I do get a gem from in here. Oh, and I got more steps as well. Because of the master bedroom? Question mark? I think it was. My dice, thank you. Big steps. Oh yeah, and my sleep mask. Big stepperonis. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm pleased. I think that was the right choice. Nursery, that's right. That's the one. All right. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. And it's not over right now. Got lots of steppies. I'm sad I drafted the weight room, but I don't have something to break down walls. Kinda unfort. Okay, I have to go through the rotunda. Is there anything I need to do along the way? No, because I'm going to have to come all the way back out again. So I'll probably... I could go to the kitchen now. The workshop into the secret garden would be insane. Would be insane. Although I need to find the battery thing. But it could be in the workshop, right? So I have 40 steps, and I think it's about... We'll say if I open these rooms, I'm spending like 15 steps, which means I will have enough to get back to the kitchen if I need more steps to get back to the foundation. So I think I'm good. I could also get the lunchbox. That is an option. Boiler hallway. I'm honestly still just flabbergasted. We got the boiler room to connect to the lab. That was huge. All right. Lockpick doesn't work. That's fine. Oh, hello, freezer. Passageway, I think, is a pretty easy choice. Gives me... Gives me not guaranteed secret garden, but a chance to get secret garden and a way out. I will go down to 2 gems, unfortunately. But that's just the way it is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh. No. Let's see if this is locked first. It's not. I hate it here. And of course, I get the furnace. So now I gotta hope that I can go up from the passageway and then get the secret garden. Or the archive floor plan could give me a south roll. Which, by the way, I could get the ladyship chamber. You say redraw, Lugia? For what? Isn't it better to save this for the redraw? Ah, I did remember. I don't really need the keys, so the garage is only good to get back outside and save me steps, but that's not really an issue. I feel like it makes more sense. Well, we have 2 dice. I do have 2 dice. I feel like it makes more sense, though, to use it here. Because what are the chances... I mean, I guess I could get the east wing, right? That gives me an up and down option. I could try one reroll. Or yeah, west wing. Did I say east wing? It could be the west wing hallway, which would be phenomenal. I think it makes more sense to save both my rerolls for this spot because I want this to be a chance to be the secret garden. I guess I could also do both rerolls here to try and get... I don't know. It really could go either way. Because I could roll the west wing, and then that would be the ideal scenario. And then I guess the north passageway doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, of course! I've never been to the study! I hate it here. And the vault, which I can't use because of gems. Yeah, it could be the west wing already. I'm so upset. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I want to go in the study so bad. I've literally not even seen the study, I don't think, until now. I really don't think I have. I hate it here. I feel like I should have gambled. I was so ass. I could office and then hope it's locked. I feel like that's the safer option. All right. It was worth it. In the end... Ooh, metal detector. Hello. Why, hello there. In the end, it was worth it. I'm still... This game, man. This game really hates me. It loves to give, and it loves to take. Oh, I gotta spin these. Yeah, the horseshoe really was like, oh, you want luck? Okay, I'm gonna use up all your luck on this one thing. And after that, you're on your own. I'm so upset about the study, but at least I get to go in room 46. Which is better? I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is we can see what this room is, and if it's the vault, I'm gonna cry. I guess we'll go library. Well, we could just archive. Not that I think it'll be anything special. We did request to see the Swimbird book, though. So that is waiting for us in the library. I know, one room away from a perfect house, too. Those 2 rerolls were really, really not fun. It's all thanks to Archives. Archives ruined our life. Oh, yeah, 2. Jell is right. This spot over here. Library or just like whatever, because who cares? Do I want to read the Swimbird book? That is the question. Why do I kind of feel like the Swimbird book is in room 46? Because it was all blue. All right. Let me go use the washroom because I've been chugging juice. And I'll be right back. Hi, Miss Airy. Wait, do you want me to feed you dinner too while I'm up? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Yes. Wait. You know, look at this cute girl. There we go. Now everyone can see you. Because you're so cute. He's so cute. Yes. Yes, you're... You're probably gonna get up as soon as I sit down. Stepping on things. There she goes. Right as I sat down awkwardly so that I wouldn't crush her. Whew. All right. We're doing a fun roll. Oh, mailroom. Okay. Got some coins. And I think that's it. In the mailroom. All right. No vault for me. Sad. Big sad. I think I'm gonna go to coat check though. So I can... Oh, an apple. Hello. Nice. Oh. So these are my grandparents. Yes. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm here, so I may as well spread coins. Why not? Why not? Okay, I'm going to the gym so I can go to coat check. Leave behind a little present. The question is, should I leave vault key 149 or should I leave vault key 304? I did re-unlock the grotto comic. Isn't that crazy? There's also a chance I don't leave either of those, but I feel like those make the most sense to leave. I haven't done either, Nancy. I did 1 something and then like 370. Or no, 2 something. Yeah, I think it was 2 something and 370. I've had 149 a couple times, so I'm inclined to leave that. Also what Lugia said. I've been told they don't reappear, so. I'm leaning towards 149. So unless anyone has any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure 370 was one of them, and then it was like 2... I don't know. I don't think I wrote anything down. Because it didn't make sense to. Yeah, 149 wants to be opened. I'm gonna check 149. Oh, hi, you're back. Did you have a good dinner? Good girl. You're such a baby. My goodness. She's made the weirdest gurgle noise. All right. Nice, nice. We're going... Great Hall. Great Hall, Rotunda, and then we're getting all the way out of here. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do da da. No. Literally all there is for me to do is to go explore room 46. Which I don't hate. Coins! I don't hate it. 13 steps is plenty. Yeah. She uncovered something in one of the vault boxes she can use now. I'll be honest, I only remember the passport. Which I do have a photo of. I don't remember the second one. I was hoping to unlock the vault again so I could refresh my memory. You know? But hey. I don't need your stinking key. Dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. Jones. That's me. Okay. Both of these clocks are stopped. The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. So... goodbye to archives forever. We also got the Sanctum key. Hello. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second loctite in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Kianko, hello, welcome in. All right, so I guess we're looking for the rest of the keys right now. But second Loctite in the vault of a bank. Okay. Among all the clocks, this is draining the reservoir. King on his throne, I'm not sure about. 6 in a station left by one of your own. Major, if you draft it quite late. Oh? Marigold, no, she's missing! No. Can I have this apple? Why not? Why not? Can I make a phone call? Aha. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Okay. I did take a picture of the poem. I did indeed. Eight realms in 8 months. Oh no, I gotta put these in the right order. Whoa. Where have I seen 8 realms in 8 months before? I've seen that language. I've absolutely seen that language. Eight realms in 8 months. Guys, I could have just broken in through this window the entire time. Oh, that's my grandpa. That's Simon, my namesake. Fire. Okay. We have a unlit fireplace, which clearly means something. Gel with the 5 gifties. Wait, I've seen these. Those are all the puzzles, right? And that's Clara Epson. Okay, why are all these clocks frozen? That's what I want to know. That is what I want to know. Okay, I obviously want to go back to the inner sanctum and use the sanctum key. Oh, the hand's moving. But the bottom part is not. These are both stuck at 1:30. And look, the birds are coming out too. 8 realms in 8 months. Ping, what's up? Welcome in. Clock's at 1:30. Clock's at 1:30, you say? And then the fireplace. The fireplace looked like... I feel like I saw those. Yeah, I saw these on the little puzzles. What were they called? J. Marai? I definitely butchered that. Something like that. The allowance puzzles. For sure. But yeah, this fireplace being empty is super sus. They did say something about a sanctum key in clocks. But I can't do anything with them. Morajai. There we go. There we go. High up among all the clocks. That makes it sound like a room with a lot of clocks, though. Or something like that. I've definitely seen that before. I'm so confident in it. Also, did I say thank you for the 5 gifties, Gel? I feel like my brain is on hyper speed right now. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Again, if I already said so. Okay. I feel like the puzzles definitely have something to do with it. And I found 3 so far, right? I feel like I want to say I read the 8 realms in 8 months thing in maybe the Reddington book? Maybe, or it was something to do with Fen Ares. So I'm not sure if I have the information for this right now. If I had to guess. I didn't. I'm silly. Thank you, Gel. I'm too locked in. The puzzles, they draw me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did we snipe anyone? Looked quickly. Maybe they'll let themselves be known. Maybe they're lurkers. Maybe they're lurkers. There are still more rooms I haven't seen. To be sure, I still haven't seen the ladyship chamber. Just hoping to get a swing at that. But alas. Alas, I think we just go to the inner sanctum and unlock the door. I think. Yeah. We have a picture of the riddle. So that's good. And then the map, I don't think I can solve right now. I feel like it's got to be a map of where we are. Like, they keep bringing up Fen Ares. And I think some other spots. Oh, I'm definitely going to run out of steps. No! I should have bought the bananas. This is so sad. I should have bought bananas. I don't have running shoes. There we go down to 3. There's 2. Oh, I almost went in the wrong place. I thought I had more steps than this. I'll be so real. No! It's definitely gonna take one more for me. It's gonna take one more for me. When I get to the inner sanctum, because I'm in the underpass right now. When I get to the inner sanctum, it's gonna take one. That's so sad. No! Let me in! So now I lose that key, right? I lose my inner sanctum key. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it again. Fire. Oh, why didn't I have bananas? Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Found 5 new rooms. Now I have to make it back to room 46 again. But maybe we can learn about the map before we do. And we do have the vault key. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I literally only needed like 2 more steps. Ugh. I mean, maybe more. I don't know what's behind the door. But at least to unlock the door so I could come back. That's so sad. That's true. We got archives so early. That was day 9. That was a long day. A long day 9. I'm gonna write down something. Someone's blackmailing us. So here's the thing. We're still trying to get those blue flames, which I still feel like have to be the outdoor rooms because there's nothing else outside. But we've seen the root cellar, the tool shed, the trading post, the shelter, and the tomb, and none of those had the switches for the blue flames. We haven't seen the hovel and the shrine. Hovel. And then there's one more that I don't even know what it is. We haven't seen it at all. So I guess they could be in one of those 3. That would be on my list. Microchips, I have no idea. Where does one find a microchip? I don't know. Let me write this stuff down as well. Microchips. 8 realms in 8 days. I want to finally get into the stupid study. I think there's 3... Yeah, there's 3 more letters I haven't read. And we just saw a blackmail letter for those letters. I think we need power to the pump room to get the reservoir empty. Which I want to do because I think there's a key at the bottom of it. So that as well. We're getting into the very specific things. We gotta find out who the person who doesn't fit the regular admin access. There's still much to be done. You missed the run, Jonathan. You did. I'm tempted to do another one. But I shouldn't. We've been live for a while. I gotta get dinner. I gotta get a good night's sleep. But I'm tempted. It's okay. Because we have a week until Fields of Mystria. And then we have about another week-ish until Pokopia. So I'll probably take tomorrow off. I'll probably stream either Wednesday or Thursday and then be back on the weekend with more blueprints. So hopefully, you know, we can achieve some things. And they might become shorter runs as well, where like if I don't achieve something, I just cut and run, you know? We'll see, we'll see. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit, indeed. All right, well, shout out to all the supporters. Christina became a member again and has been a member for 17 months. Big. Durpicky with 13 months. Huge. Goldbone. And then Gel with the total 6 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, a little to-do list for my runs. There's a lot of stuff. Like there's the candles in the tomb that I wanted to light, and the like dynamite in the tool shed that I want to light. I haven't gotten the workshop lately. Hasn't even been popping up for me, unfortunately. But hey, there's always next time. So I'll see you guys then. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night. And take care, stay cozy. Is Rich about to raid me? Stop. I was just about to say, I don't know if anyone... There he is. There he is. No! Bummer. Big bummer. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Should I make dinner and keep streaming? Should I eat dinner on stream and keep going since I got raided? Thank you for the raid, Rich. Macro raid? No way. No way. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay. It just can't be a long run. I can't do another 3 hours. Rich just had the moment of a lifetime? No way. I've not done the Animal Crossing Festival. I mean, I've done it in the past. But not this year. Hockey Lover with the gifty. And sniped Angie. No way. Huge. Absolutely huge. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the gifty. Thank you for sniping Angie. Okay. All right, guys. I do have a factor meal. Okay. So I can heat up dinner like real quick. I can come back. Vinny's away. So it's not like anyone's going to complain if I'm streaming. Aries just sleeping. She's chill. Kiara wasn't subbed. No worries. No worries. If you also aren't subbed, subscribe. Subscribe. That'd be super cool. I'm trying to hit 10K subby wubbies. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Light. So true. Let me hit you. Well, but Aerie. But she's probably going to jump down. Okay. I'm going to hit you with the BRB scene. And I'm going to turn up the music so you guys can chill. Yeah, hit me with a like and sub spike. Please. Please and thank you. And I'm going to make some food and I'm going to come back because I love you guys. This is my late Valentine's Day gift to all of you. To all of you. So don't go anywhere. Ari's probably going to follow me to the kitchen, so that's why I'm going BRB. Stick around. Have some chats with your fellow chatters. And we'll run it back. We'll run it back. Okay, BRB. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. I would love it. Thank you so much. Well, well, well. I am back. Without Aerie, because as predicted, she followed me into the kitchen and then I turned on her heating pad and the rest is history. The rest is history. Hello, princess. Princess, hello, welcome back. This music is so peaceful. All right. Are we ready to run it back? I'm kind of scared. Everything's been really good, Ping. Super fun run. I'm really sad my steps ran out at the end there. That was very sad. But, you know. Wait. Sorry. Did I click over to starting soon? Am I okay? I mean, I guess we were starting soon. I don't know. I don't know. Day 10, here we go. Jennifer, the food was so good. I don't know how Factor makes their food taste so good. I find their vegetables aren't always the best, but the like main meal is always fire. I had this chicken pasta that was a little spicy, had a little kick, and a little cheesy. It was so good. It was so good. What do we have? What do we have? Okay. This is so tough. Oh, and then I treated myself to a little Lindor chocolate for dessert. You know how it be. I kind of want to see the hovel. Ooh, enchiladas and rice earlier. That sounds so good. The tomb would be nice because I think I can use the boat. I think I can use the boat, which means I can get across to the inner sanctum slash lever for room 46. I wouldn't really be drafting it for the floor plans costing steps instead of gems. So I'm guessing based on what you said, Comic, so like if a room cost 1 gem, it might still cost a gem, but rooms that cost 2 or more gems will instead cost like a gem plus steps. Right? That part is a little scary. I can't lie. But the tomb basically means, no, you can only spend steps. Oh, that is a little scary. What's the point of gems? I would really only want the tomb if I knew I was gonna get the workshop later. Yeah, if I wanted a shorter run, a hovel would basically guarantee it. Yeah, now I want the laundry to turn my gems. I'm so torn between a room that I haven't been in before and a room that I know is going to be good. I mean, I guess we could just try it, right? If this ends up being a 5-minute run, then whatever. Right? Right. Heck it. Look at this straw bed. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? I already know. 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Oh, so if you fill rooms. Antechamber sealed. Who's writing these notes? Scary. Who is this? I will write down 45292. I don't know what that means. Found one. So it is the outdoor rooms. Stunning. Stunning soup pot that I can't use. Notice of termination. Ooh, dear Mr. Ravane, Revady. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Okay. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Oh, so this is the groundskeeper that wrote all the notes, like, in the apple orchard. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel. I almost said hotel. By the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best. So... bear traps? Hello? So this is where... so, like, these notes belong to him. Assuming. I do notice that the colors are the same as the dartboard. Yeah, that's not my first one. I have the one from the Gemstone Cavern, right? I found the one in the apple orchard, but I assume that turning it off will freeze the apples, so I didn't do that yet. I wanted to get the other ones. Let's just do the math. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Hmm. Interesting. What a tragic place to live, to be honest. I know he's the groundskeeper, but keeping him outside is kind of crazy. And it's technically a room that might not be drafted. So poor guy might not even have a place to sleep at night. I need the magnifying glass. All right, Rare going north first because I'm crazy. Even though gems aren't needed, the layout of the den is. So nice having 3. Ooh, step requirements 6. Wait, that's kind of fun. It's so nice having 3 draftable rooms. I forgot what that was like, to be honest with you. I want to say passageway for later. Chapel kind of lame. Let's get the best guest bedroom out of the way. I was really hoping that there would be like a key card or something, but no. Nay. At least we got steps. And we need steps because we're going to be spending steps in this run. She did the math right, just doesn't know what it means yet. I don't. Truly do not. I mean, do I even care about the parlor and getting 3 gems? Unless I get the laundry room and then I can turn my gems into something. I think I can do that. Nursery could be huge early on. Getting steps. There are items in the nursery sometimes. Do I want 2 dead ends sitting here, though? I feel like that's kind of risky. Lose 3, gain 5. Could get an item. I got a banana. More steps. I guess I cannot complain. I really wanted, you know, like an item. Not food. But hey. That's just the way it is. I guess we have to do this. Conservatory could go crazy. As much as I love a breakfast nook, and I would like the steps, I always enjoy tweaking the rarity of rooms. And I could get the breakfast nook over here. I definitely do need keys, though, or I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah, manipulation is absolutely huge. I still haven't been in the bookshop. And I haven't been in her ladyship's chamber. No items. Sad. And I don't have a shovel. All right, showroom. Should we make it standard? Or common? That's kind of fire. I don't think I can afford anything, but like, it's a nice room, like straight hallway. And it's nice to access. I don't know, why not? That is true. Gel makes a good point. Maybe I'll make it standard. It was unusual, right? Let me look at the others. Gym is standard. Do I want to keep it that way? It's honestly not bad. Oh, I do start out with 4 joms a day. I feel like I usually have the gym turned off, so I don't even lose the steps. The lab... I don't like these. I don't like these. The lab, I feel like, is fine as is. Now that I've opened... Now that I've opened the grotto and I unlock the terminals, right? So can I access the experiments from any computer? Is that true? I definitely don't want this to be rare. I might make it standard. This is standard. This is standard. I don't know if I need the lab specifically, but I would like to be able to run experiments. I might just leave them all as standard. Don't know if that's crazy. Don't want to overdo it. Oh, look, the Nook is back. I don't like it. Collect my useless gem. Is there an item in here? No. Sad. I can redraw. Do I want to redraw? I want the key from here, but I don't want a dead end. Let's redraw. All right, we'll keep it going. We got a key. We like the key. No items. Sad. Game does not want to be nice to me. That's okay. That's fine. Ooh, mailroom package delivery. Couldn't make it to room 46 on day 5, but moved the minecart out of the way for the future. Daisy, I feel like you're crushing it. I feel like you are crushing it right now. This is the rudest thing I've ever seen. Really? This early? I rank 3? That's so rude. I can buy a magnifying glass. Running shoes might actually be massive if I'm using up all my steps. Mask is also good for steps, but I have to go into the bedrooms. I feel like running shoes for the same price make more sense. And then maybe I'll get the sledgehammer. Because last time I didn't, I regretted it. The magnifying glass is really only for if I find either the master bedroom again or if I find the workshop. I would have enjoyed a shovel, but you know. C'est la vie. Oh yeah, the stamps. I mean, the stamp is here every day, so it's fine. I forget where the other stamp was. All right, my game's just over. My game's over unless I get a key card. I did not get a key card. Where's the 4th item? Hello? Oh, car keys. What an L run. I'm never doing this double dead end again. Never doing that again. All I accomplished today was turning on the blue flame, which I guess is cool. The early security door was really rude. I agree. The snug little cottage. Get me out of here. That was the most disappointing I've ever felt. That's the most disappointment I've ever felt with this game. Yeah, I was bound to have a short day eventually. I don't know if I ever want to choose the hovel again, to be honest. Is it crazy to like get some doors before I go do my outside room? Is that crazy? I feel like it's not crazy. Yeah, getting that blue flame was a necessary evil. A lot of nice options here. I think I want the early dice. Early dice plus a jom. Let's remind myself what's in this letter again. It's to Herbert from Daniel. Which I think is my dad, right? I mean, he's saying we will not be coming for Christmas this year. That's true, Nancy. That's true. I'm just greedy. I think I'm just greedy. A lot of clocks in this room. Just saying. Just saying. I swear, I used to get a magnifying glass here all the time, and now I never do. Never. Why? Why can't you be nice to me? I'm just going quick rips right now. I don't hate the chapel. I just hate losing money. I don't like it. But we got some keys. Oh, we got dice back. Okay. I'm not mad about that. 2 keys, a gem, and 2 dice. I'll take that, actually. Not the best, not the worst. That's fine. Pool? I think I gotta do. I think I gotta check out the pump room again. I feel like I never get key cards. Anymore. I do want to see what's in the mail room. But I'm not taking the dead end. I'm scared of dead ends now. Scared of dead ends. See, this fireplace has fire in it. The one in the 46th room did not. Okay, gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are only in one box, so this is false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That also must be false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. This is true. Yeah. I feel like I'm climbing too high right now. What is the star today? Ooh, the apple. Okay, sure. Sure, give me some delicious apples. Oh. Just kidding. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, and I got a diamond. Okay. Okay, pop off. I have no items currently, sad. Pump room. Hello, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. And one here? Hello? I need power to this room. I just do. I don't know why, but I just do. I could also drain the fountain. In here, 1, 2, 3, 4. None of you have ducks. I could drain the aquarium, but I'm scared to kill the fish. What's up, Ethan? Welcome in. I have 3 dice. I would love power. I would love ducks. I'm not gonna get ducks. Because the game doesn't like me like that. I don't have to worry about getting power to this room. I do want a sledgehammer. Of course you don't have a sledgehammer for me. Perfect. Oh, killing fish. Probably should have rolled for power again. I do have the metal detector now. This one's to Mary from Herbert. Can you get power to a room not through a doorway? Does it have to be through a doorway? I think it has to be through a doorway, right? Yeah. Bummer. I'm sick of this. Knew that was gonna happen. Three trunks. They're all offline. Oh, using the Live Bridge connection. Yeah, in-game music versus mine is kind of crazy right now. Let's do an experiment. All right. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. So not a package? I do have 3 trunks to open, so... I could make it this. But I could also make it digging up trash. Key, gem, or die is also not terrible. I'm very curious about the letter being delivered to the mailroom. That's different than packages, where I get an item? Question mark? Ooh, from the library. I have my list of books open right now. We can order the history of Arindia, and that might have a map for the 8 realms. Yeah, the archive trigger would have gone crazy before. Yeah, we would be very delayed because the library currently has Swimbird in it. So I'd have to read Swimbird and then draft the library, order History of Arindia, and then draft it again to read it. But I gotta start somewhere. Listen, we can always pause the experiment. Oh, the shelter won't let me connect? Wait, what? The lab is the only one I connect to with Blackbridge? Oh, you may only connect to one offline terminal each day. I think that's fine. I feel like the office is only for if I wanted coins and the mail, which I've already read. And then I honestly forget what's in the shelter. Oops, should have read that before I did it. Ooh, hello, coat check. Hello, coat check. It's nice to see you. Yeah. I'm not gonna get it yet. Because I feel like that's trouble. I've not drafted my outer room yet, no. I was taking the spicy approach of trying to see what rooms I get first. Oh, I guess I could grab a shovel to dig there. Whatever. To lead which room I would want to pick outside. I don't know if that's smart gameplay or not. Oh, look who it is! The showroom. Well, well, well. I do want the showroom, but... Oh, I went to security and I didn't even turn down the number of doors. That is an L on my part. I kind of feel like spreading keys through the house is nice. I've seen everything there is to see in the locker room. I can get stuff in the locker room. But I will likely have to go back up to the drawing room and security. So I can look for keys along the way. Or I could re-roll. I think I'm gonna go draft my outer room. I do believe. I don't know what to do. Root cellar would be good for the experiment. I can buy a shovel. I'm going to be walking all over the place, but whatever. Trading post could also be good. I do have access to the metal detector, so I just need to find the workshop and a magnifying glass. And the tool shed also gives me 2 special items, but if I redraw... If I redraw, then I might be able to get something I haven't gotten yet. Like the shrine or the mystery room. I haven't seen the mystery room once. 8 classrooms to today's draft pool? What the heck is that? This schoolhouse looks abandoned. Hello? Herbie! Except for this ominous light. Who would have left that there? Everyone's gone. Can I get by, please? Thank you. Can I have some chalk? Please? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Start. Oh. Oh. I was literally about to say, is that all that's in here? That's so lame. Also, adding classrooms to the pool? All right, well, you know what we have to do. Gel, my thoughts exactly. It's time to go freeze some apples. It's time. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know your mysteries yet, but I will. One day I hope. Oop. Is there anything in the cavern? Can I get gems in there? I don't even remember. It feels like I should. It's been so long, Orchard. I'm back. Did you miss me? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Where are my jams? Ooh. Hello? Is that an elevator? Well, well, well then. Well, well, well. I do declare. Interesting. Definitely shared a contractor with Willy Wonka. Because, like, how in the hell did they do all this? How? How, I ask you? All right. We're going down. And it's a glass elevator, too. Ooh, so pretty. Wow. I'm not terrified for my life at all. No, surely this is safe and up to code. Scary tunnel. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm going through here. Oh, hello. Foreman's log 3 in 1915. We saw Foreman's logs in 1918. And like the logs of the 600s. Okay. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Can I take this hat? I feel like I'm gonna need it. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Please? A lantern? Something? No? Okay. We're gonna go behind a waterfall? That's so big. Okay, spooky music. I'm sorry, are we about to play chess? Also, we're getting a raid. Huge. Huge. Let me explore this outer perimeter. Royal raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Game is good, but when they told me that the puzzles were gonna get harder, they were not lying. They were not, in fact, lying. How was your stream, Royal? What did you do? Let me know. I was warned. I was warned. And I'm worried. I'm worried because I wanted to stay on here, actually. Loik with the 2 months. Let's go. Musta got a gifty. Fire. Enjoy, Loik. I've seen the chess pieces in all the rooms. Shiny hunting in Pokedex order? Ooh, across like different games? Or are you mostly sticking to one game? What's vibes? 14 days late to it. Nah. Better late than never. So like, for example, I think I remember seeing the Rook a lot / every time in the Breakfast Nook. But like, the Breakfast Nook moves. It lit up. But are all the puzzle pieces, or not puzzle pieces, are all the chess pieces like currently available? I knew chess was gonna come up at some point, Gel, to be honest. Or to be fair, to be both. Because I made note of them like many times walking around. I was like, ooh, here's this chess piece. Blah, blah, blah. But I feel like I'm gonna have to come back. I feel like the Nook is the only one I remember super vividly. I've definitely seen pawns in a ton of rooms. I could also just like guess a little bit because clearly it's gonna glow. So yeah, it depends on the day. It obviously corresponds to the blueprint. Different games we were at. Machamp 66 out of 1025. Ooh, ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's true. It is unlocked. If I turn off, like the orchard, for example, will the elevator disappear? I'm guessing yes. Like I could literally just play around with them until they glow. But clearly if I don't have them all drafted, it's not gonna work. Like we don't have a bishop on the table currently. We do have a pawn though. I don't think the entrance hall Oh, wait. No. I didn't think the entrance hall had anything. Have I seen a queen or king piece before? I feel like the real key, it'll disappear, but your apples will be fine. Yeah, I feel like the strat is to, if I have the steps, turn it off so that I get the steps from the apples and then just turn it on when I want to go down. Let me make a note of these. We'll call that 2A and 4A or 4B. So the den has a pawn in it. Okay. And the nook has the rook. I knew that. And then the observatory. The observatory, you say? Okay. Overthinking mechanics. How? Because of the apples? 5, 6, 7. Probably nothing in the foundation. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye out for these guys. The orchard is overkill, but don't I get like 20 steps from the orchard? Okay, we're looking for bishop, king, and queen. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh, I keep the steps? Why would they put that in a book then? It's crazy. Crazy. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from site. Fen Aries, 1905. Realm and Sigils of the Past and Present. Guys, 8 realms in 8 days. Of course you would have this ripped off. Wait, I've seen this before. Pretty sure I've seen this before. Okay, of the first era found, either of a natural resulting from the creations of were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of, they did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay, historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Let me look at my photos real quick. Val, thank you for vibing. Thank you for vibing before Eep time. I gotta keep an eye on Eep time as well, to be honest. To be honest with you, was I smart and put everything in a folder? No, so I just have to scroll my photos. I'm gonna have to make a photo album after this. They're starting to get crazy. It looks a lot like that. Different for sure. Joe with the 5 gifties. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Array Vaccine Snipe, hello. Hello. Big gel moment. Who's surprised? Not me. So what we found in the secret garden is a sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. I guess I'll remember this, huh? Light could have used this book when he was playing. Hey, I've seen these. I knew it. Okay, let me calm down. The core at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known... Okay. I mean, the first one's Arindia, and the second one is Fen-Ares. I've seen the ER before. I've seen it before. I'm also going to take a photo of this. But basically, the puzzles had core symbols on them. The rays, something from the core will come, ding lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The differ in number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Last word is realm. Why'd they have to rip up my book? And then, of course, we know nothing about whatever this is. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation. Were they on ships? Have employ, expanse. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far. So for this one, we're looking at Fen-Ares core. And then we have 4 rays coming off of it. But I don't really know what that is. Like, there's a circle here. And I'm assuming there's other examples that I cannot see. So there's no circle around that one. Oh my gosh. Ship routes. 8 rays on these. The direction rows. Carriages. Another 4 rays. Horse galloping, locomotion. Rays here are used for realms that rely on track-based travel. So at least I know there's ships, carriages, horses, and locomotion. Do I know what each one looks like? No. Yeah, Val, I'm scared to tab off and pause the music because my game has crashed before. And I don't want to lose. Don't want to lose my progress. But there's only music sometimes in this game. It's very silly. Very silly. Okay, I know basically nothing about rays. I kind of feel like this would be locomotion. I don't know why. It's just the vibe I get. All right, wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. I see none of that. Oh, these. Is it these? The wavy lines? No, we didn't even get to the moats. We're still in the rays. We're not even at the border yet. I have no idea. But I'll take a photo of it. Because unlike the other pages, this one is intact. All right, moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. We have tribal, agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. So our example is martial, military. Generation spanning arguments. We'll take a picture of the moats. Moats. Border around each sigil is a adorned edge serving as the container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So the example in this book is red. Haha, Red Prince, Fen Ares. We've been learning that in the lore. This one's pretty easy. Let's put it all together. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. We have banners, martial, and fog. I could try drawing my own. Yes, I could. So the sigil I have a photo of. That's in the... Nikki! Yeah, we were about to wrap up and then Rich raided me, so I decided to keep going. Teehee. Teehee. Okay, so this sigil is for Orinda. There's only 3 rays, but I don't really know what that means because they like to lie to me. The tracks at the end are similar, but I think there's 3 lines instead of 2. We could assume that they're going 1, 2, 3, 4. I came in right before my shower and was lurking, but sounded like stream was wrapping up, so I hopped in the shower. Lo and behold, still live. A surprise. A silly surprise. If we make that assumption, then the Fen Aries is carriages. And this one would be trails, horses. I don't know if that makes sense, though. And then there's like round circles in the stone, but I don't know if that's a part of it, if it's supposed to be windy. Use of bent curved lines, raised buckling under the high winds. Maybe it's just normal. These are straight lines. These, though, is metropolitan. The moats are metropolitan. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. And then the border is black. So that's what we know. Wait, did I take a photo of that? I did. So I have Fen Aries. They scratched out red, they said Marshall, and then they said fog. None of these are fog. Fun, 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 fun. Very fun. I don't know what this is about. This is Marshall. They scratched out red, though, but this is red. All right. I don't know if we can find, like, the missing pages or if I'm just supposed to infer meaning. But I mean, this was cool. This was cool. Does this door open? Maybe after I do the chess puzzle? Question mark? I'll be back for you. Yes, I will. I most certainly will. All right. Let's go. Ye to the haw. 8 realms. Eight realms, you say? All right. Let's go draft some more rooms. We have classrooms we can draft now. I wish I could open these, but I don't want to use my keys. I also... Ooh. Thank you. Even though I know goodies can be found in here, I do not wish. Do not wish to open all of these again. Not yet, anyway. Classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each... What is that called? My brain wanted to say compass, but it's not compass. Protractor. I remembered. Protractor room in your house. Well, I have 2 of those. So that's pretty fire. Drafting, I would have said protractor. But drafting checks out. It is a drafting tool. Yeah, let's classroom. Are you silly? I've never been in here before. I do want to go back to the library. I do. But I want to see the classroom. I don't think that's a compass. I don't... Oh. Is that a compass? No. I'm right. It's a protractor. There's 2 kinds of protractors. Oh, it says drawing compass. Oh. I Googled it, and both of these things showed up. So I was like, yeah, it's a protractor. The protractor is the semicircle. A drawing compass is the needle thing. Well, would you look at that? We're all right. Yes. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah, I already did it for this room. Thank you. Thank you, though. Cute. Benny got a B+. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Interesting. There's 8 colors. My favorite color is red. Benny, same. Each color is only used twice. Oh. So the wagon is red. Oh, wait, this is giving me clues to literally what I just looked at. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we know Fen Aries is red. That's not even on here. I might do some drawing here. Okay. I don't really know how to draw this shape. Kind of looks like a puzzle piece. Okay. The heart, unless it's wrong. What if it's wrong, though? Why would a lizard be red? I just got the best room ever, but I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know. Okay, clearly grapes are purple and water is blue. Bananas are yellow. Pumpkins are orange. Broccoli is green. I feel like wagons usually are red, but that's an ambiguous one. They should have chose something else. Wagons can be any color. Okay? Technically, pumpkins can be different colors too, but I won't get into that. So that means the lizard is supposed to be orange, not orange. Wait, what color is the lizard? Lizard. Green? Are lizards green? I guess so. I'm losing my mind. Okay. These could be wrong. I'm going to assume that purple is right. I mean, assume none of them are right, I guess, but there might be other pages in the classroom as well. I'm going to write down purple for now. Lizard, lizard. I guess lizards are green. We'll go with that. So if those two are red, the wagon and the fire hydrant are red. Did I say red? I meant green. Green. Those two are red. I'm going to assume because grapes are purple that the purple flag is correct. And then pumpkins are orange, so I'm also going to assume that the little heart is also correct. Which means the mountain is actually yellow. Because I was confused what that drawing was. But it's blueprints, which is blue. And water is obviously blue. So the mountain flag must be yellow. Because every color has to be used twice. That's my deduction. And I'm sticking to it. And that's all of them. We know Arindia is black. All right, Benny. All right, Benny boy. Oh, well, would you look at that? No! Freddy with a B minus. Okay, I'm assuming the mountain is right. It is yellow. These two are yellow. These two are red. Pog. These two are orange. Okay. Benny and Freddy can both agree that the heart is orange. This should be blue. Because it's a pair of blueprints. His favorite color is also red. Why is everyone's favorite color red? It's the politics. Also, good night, Nikki. Hope you sleep well. I gotta get ready for bed soon, too. But I'm locked in. Okay. Could be green. I don't think lizards are purple, though. I'll be so for real. I'll be so for real. If you gave me green and purple and said, what color is a lizard? I'm not choosing purple. So I think those are flipped. Let me look at my photos. The color options are black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. So yellow we got, red we got, black we got, violet we're assuming we have, orange we have. Green is an option though. And then there's also pink and white. All right, maybe green. But I doubt it. Doubtful. Another one. Okay, they agreed. Why are they doing this to me? RJ? Arj? What's up, Sam? Welcome, welcome. Everyone agrees that the mountain is yellow. Okay. Everyone also agrees that water is blue. And blueprints are definitely blue. And I do think the lizard and the broccoli are green. I should probably also be paying attention to 10 out of 12 are correct here. 2 are wrong. So I think that means this flag is wrong and this flag is wrong. Because pumpkin's orange, grapes are purple. So I think the mountain is purple and I think the heart is orange. Hold on. Oh, bro only got 9 out of 12. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yes, this needs to be blue. This needs to be green. This needs to be purple. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello. Also 10 out of 12. Correct. Incorrect. Incorrect. I'm crossing off maybe green. I knew it wasn't. We have one more to look at. Bro did terrible. Only got 2 right, being the wagon and the fire hydrant. Caleb really likes red. Caleb really likes red. Oh, comic. In grade 1, I was a superstar. We have an apple. Huge. We have a blank coloring sheet. Can I color it in myself? I would like to. I'll take the test. Oh yeah, we're grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Guys, if the question is, am I smarter than a first grader? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. I think I did it. I think I'm smart, question mark. Okay. Anyone hiding anything in their desks? Little sneaky first graders? No? All right. What about over here? Colors! Why is yellow not where yellow is? Red, violet, blue, green, yellow, orange. I call it purple. Do you call it violet? Let me know. I think we're good with the classroom. Foundation unlocked. Daisy, huge. Huge. Dane, what's up? You fell asleep in a stream? I brought you to me. What's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I could redraw, but I feel like I don't have to. When talking normally, I call it purple. Nice. I love a morning room. I do love a morning room. Lucky Rabbit? Rabbit is lucky? My music stopped looping. Oh no. Tragic. All right, we're risking it. We're risking the tab off. Will we perish? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Pivot. We back. True, it is only violet when it comes to the rainbow. Or if I'm trying to, like, describe a specific shade of purple, I might use violet. Why would you do this to me? I want to go to the library, but not like this. Not like this. It's my last dice. No. Nancy, can you imagine? Every time we say the word violet, she's just like, huh? And you're like, no, no, no. It's not you. It's not you. I can walk all the way back up to the drawing room. I have keys. And we can just hope that we don't perish building out here. I can also turn the doors down in security, so I hopefully don't run into key cards. I could risk getting a key card in this closet. Or I could do my redraw now. Pantry win? We live to see another day? Maybe? Yet to be determined. They really want me to go to the mailroom. Like, so bad. They really want it. I'm going passageway. If you really want me to mailroom, I'll put it here. No. Okay. I mean, I'll take the library now. Swimbird! Oh my gosh. I took it out in 85. Now I'm taking it out in 93. So I'm at least like 10. That's good. Oh, and Mrs. Peterson. We know who you are now. Ooh, that detective? Detective Bon Margle? Okay. That makes sense, Ping. That makes sense. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Look at how angry he is. Oh, you can't see, I'm blocking. Look at how angry he is. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. He's angry again. He's angry again. However, my friends are not very open, look how angry they are, to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Oh, because they all fly and he's a swim bird. Aw. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in wind bird. Oh, dang, look at them. They're so sassy. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Oh my gosh. Toxic friendships? And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Swimbird, don't say it. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And that's the end of the book? is the saddest book I've ever read. Hello? This is a children's book? Shouldn't he like stop swimming and then start swimming again? Because yeah, why don't we fight the other birds? I'll do it. I'll fight a bird. Wait, and we like Swimbird? Like there's a drawing of Swimbird. We have a Swimbird plushie in our tent. And look how happy he is. Except for over here, which you can't see anymore because I'm blocking, where he's angry. But it's like he's angry because he's riding on the wave. He's focused. That's so depressing. Now I'm depressed. Thanks, Swimbird, for depressing me. I don't think there's anything up here, but I check every time. I can look at the records. And I can look at the scrapbook. Guys, I haven't been looking for chess pieces. I just realized. Is there a chess piece in here? Hello? Seems to mostly be books. Any chess pieces? Just books? Looks like books. All right. There's got to be something in the morning room. Gotta be. Master bedroom, if only... Wait, gallery! Boiler room, I don't think does anything for me right now. Listen, I see the puzzle piece. What a beautiful art piece. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Okay. Cool. Ooh, are we spelling? Bavdan. Actual objective. Whatever Genu is. This spells very. Christopher Manson again. C-A-R-E-A-H. Carried. S-V-P-F-R-L-H-C. Oh my gosh, there's so many letters. Good night, Val. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Okay. We got more art. This looks like the poor lizard turned into a rug. We got a little shark. We got a little figure 8 with nails. We got sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. All right, so clearly we have to, like, spell something. Based on the photos. Would be my guess. There's a rocket hand holding handcuffs. And it says thick, but the K is skinny. These are the funniest things I've ever seen. This is the shortest one. Okay, it's only 5. That one's 6. That one's 8, my goodness. And that one's 7. Light, have you been in this room? Oh my gosh, we can almost spell fierce. First. New Mewtwo cosplay outfit in Unite. Oh, I saw that was coming. I thought it was Espeon at first because I saw the purple and it was like small on the screen. And then I actually like looked at it and I was like, oh, it's Mewtwo. I mean, that's cool if you like Mewtwo. I was just hoping it was Espeon. I might have walked Light through this room. Was Light crashing out? It's interesting that it literally goes up 5 letters, 6 letters, 7 letters, 8 letters. I was. I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes no sense. And then these guys are just holding stuff. Ooh, I can pretty much watch the VODs now. That's fun. I do want to see how you tackled stuff. I guess I want to see Kylie do this. My brain's thinking of like a million different things. Clearly, I have to spell a word, but is it actually words? Or is it just arbitrary letters? Oh. I just noticed I'm naming the picture. Savdan. It's so funny. Yes, I call this one Savdan. Name your firstborn Savdan after. My phone is telling me to take my meds. Okay. Let's lock in. There's a lot going on here, but I'm going to focus on thick. Thick, but a thin K, thin. Oh? Why are there so many options? My goodness. You'd think there'd be like 4. He lowered! Where is he going? Think acrylic and oil on canvas. Okay. All right. I feel like that was maybe the easiest one. Question mark? Let's look at you. Let's stand behind this like a real art observer. Okay. R.I.P. You failed, JK. Oh, that's so funny. So funny. I should probably take my meds. I always let it go until I go to sleep, and I should take them at the same time every day, you know? But I'm locked in. Okay. Big P. Let's start there. Big P. Durpicky, I am still going. The run is like, it could end soon or it could not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I need to get decent sleep tonight, but hey, we're here. Okay. Meds, and then we come back to Big P. I'll literally be back in 10 seconds. I just gotta go get them. And I have water here. That's it. That's all. Okay. Yeah, in my mouth. W. Let me put my headphones back in because it's too eerily quiet without music in my ears. There we go. You said thin K and I shouted. True. Which is why I started with Big P. The answer is Savdan. I know, I'd like... Why hasn't it clicked in? Maybe they thought I just, like, guessed it, you know? Wrong. Okay. Big P. Apple, stop, rose, wagon. Fire hydrant. Random. Random. I feel like because of the big P, it probably starts with P. Perchance. Oh, guys, my bad. It's Pavdan. It's Pavdan. It's definitely Pavdan. Okay. They call Rich Big P too. Micro is just another word for big P. Assuming it's a red apple, which all games. My brain's losing power. All apples in the game have been red. They're all red items. Big P red. P on red. Pawn red. But there's two. Like there's big P only on one. Pawn red. Yo guys, let's put in pawn red. What do you call this art? I call it pawn red. Let me in! Yes! Give it to me. What's inside? Gems. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Honestly, it's just because the D was here already. I was dead ass gonna put in pawn red and then like look at it. I'm taking a left. It is pawn red. But like, I guess because it's a mirror image with no P here, it's der, not red. P on der. I'm losing my mind. Der is read backwards. True. True. This one we call Sareed. Actual. I feel like I is just gonna be letter I. Why is there very? I hardly know der. Think, ponder, wait. Are they all thinking related? Okay. We have eyes, which could just be like one eye, or it could be like an I-Z-E. Words wise, haha, eyes wise. Words wise, we have actual, objective. Oh, genuine. That's what that's supposed to be. Wine in a bottle that says genuine. And then veritable. Didn't notice that before. I can't believe it. So it's all connected. It's all. We have an I. Oh, I was about to say, do they spell realize with an S? Oh, oops. I skipped the E. Sarai's. Okay, so we're talking about genuine, actual, veritable, real, realize, recognize, realize, real. There's a hair in my eye. Ow. Stop. Please. How did I not spot genuine? I mean, when I first looked at it, I was just like, Genu alcohol. Sometimes you just gotta take a bit. I didn't notice the table part either. And then when I was reading Very, I was like, oh, these are table legs. Okay. Okay. You are nameless. Now. Clearly, we have sins. Okay. Both Z and S work for the record. Nice. To be fair, these are like... This one is definitely the easiest. I would say, because you literally like spell it out. You're like thick, but thin K. You literally spell out think. This part is just like distracting. Like, what is that for? I don't know. This one you basically spell out as well, but it gets a little bit harder. And then this one, well, I mean, everything points to real, and then there's a bunch of eyes. Here, we have clearly the sins. Stop. Stop, King. Stop. I don't know if I'd say genius. I've been doing a lot of silly, dumb things. But usually when it comes down to a puzzle, if I have all the tools, I can like put the pieces together. It's just sometimes, you know, tough to get to. Oh my gosh, this thing in my eye. Stop it. Please. Please. It hurts. What's going on? It's probably makeup. Okay, I'll suffer through the pain. Maybe. Okay. 8. 8 is a big focus. I think it's either gonna start with 8 or end with 8. What are the sins for? It's 7 deadly sins, but then there's an 8. Okay, I might actually have to get this out of my eye. It's bothering me. Could I have a mirror over here? Might be the most stubborn eyelash stuck in my eye I've ever experienced. That thing was stabbing me. Stabbing me in the eye. All right. Oh yeah, you guys told me with the safe codes that the dates work flip-flopped, which is cool. Very cool. Okay, we're back to 8. Sin, 8 sin, sin 8. What else do we have in here? We have a shark fin. All the sins are like boxes. Boxinate. 8 boxin. 8 in box. Okay. Why are there nails sticking into the 8? This one's definitely the hardest. But remember that one, that the rest of it was not needed. So maybe let's just like focus on the 8 and the nails. Nail 8. Eight nail. I got this one immediately and struggled on ponder. That's so funny. It do be like that, I guess. We also have pillars. It's definitely got to be the 8, right? I don't know. Let's just see. We have an A. We have a T. There's a theme. Think, ponder, realize. So we're basically just thesaurusing. So we're wondering, we're pondering, we're thinking. We're ruminating. Because it's an 8 in a room. That's crazy. So many red herrings in this one. Is this just more gems? A key! This is a new key. Key 8. What? That one was less about the image and more about the pattern. But I see it now. 8 in room, ruminate. But like a lot of distracting features. We have been missing room 8. Oh. Bin, skin, fin, pin. So that's also room. And then the ins all ruminate. Yeah, I just went off of these, to be honest. And the 8. The 8 helped. So, like, can I just use that key anywhere? Not here because it's not locked, but, you know, it is what it is. Am I crazy for wanting to do the gym? Was the passageway locked? I cannot remember. I think it was. And then I was like, no, I don't want to use my key yet. And then this wasn't locked. Because that could be roommate. I think I'm going to go back. So if I get the gallery again, are these just open and have stuff in them? Freebies, if you will. What's the deal? Ooh, fun. Oh, this is unlocked. Okay. Yeah, no, for sure. That's fine. I don't know why I thought it was locked. I wish I could light some candles. Okay. The key does not fit! What? Ooh, Aerogen! That's what that one's called? Haha, the purple one. Anyway. Cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs. Just Sinclair. Puzzle. Oh, oopsies. So these are all puzzle rooms. So this is like the last puzzle room. Oh, to encourage his guests to think and conversate, to ponder over its unusual rules, for themselves to realize. So this one's ruminate. Think, ponder, realize, ruminate. How do I unlock it? Why didn't the key work? Why? I've unlocked a lot of rooms though. Foyer. Absolutely foyer. Yeah, I'm upset. Is the glass room the same every time? I guess I'm about to find out. Grade 2? Oh, mathematics. It's starting to add up. Classroom puzzle. Stage and sage, baby. Another apple. Nice. All right. Oh, wait a second. I think I solved this. There was a sheet like this in the locker room. There was a sheet like this in the locker room. Where is the photo I took? It was ripped though. And someone wrote 6 in red and then also an O. So I'm assuming I can do this, but let's look at what the kids did. Also, Hannah Peterson. Let me write that name down just in case. I feel like I've been ignoring some names. And since I'm trying to find the new admin key that I need. It would probably behoove me. It would behoove me. Hannah! After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. Minty, what's up? Welcome, welcome. So she was trying to learn about and ran with the glizzy. Thank you, thank you. Was trying to learn about the cores that we learned about in our ancient little foreman book. All right, let's see if I'm smarter than a second grader, guys. I want the answer to be yes, but you can never be sure. Penelope. Okay, we got some different students. I was wondering if they would move up or if they would be different. 10 out of 12 here. 2 plus 5 is 7, of course. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. That's 10. That's 4. Silly, silly Penelope. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. Silly Penelope. I'm going to take a photo of this because Penelope got most right. Oh, wait. I just had my photos open for the math sheet. And the passport has the Fen Aries sigil on it. That's what they called it. The sigil, but it may have been a forgery because the little mountain signs were going both ways, you know? We're still going, Smiles. We're still going. We're still going. My mom had a fake passport, I think. She made her name Gray Daniels. Ooh. She also said her nationality was Eurasian. I don't know if that's Fen Aries or if that's the like mountain one that starts with A. Ren with the 5 gifties as well. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Big W to Ren. Big W to Ren. Let's go. Much appreciate. Okay, I have to draw. I have to draw on this. If you got a giftie from Ren, please say thank you, Ren. Thank you. 6 minus 4 is 2. Silly goose. And then 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21. Yes, yes. 6 times 1 times 3 is 18, not 24. And 6 minus 1 times 3 is, in fact, 15. Almost, Penelope, almost. Okay. I feel like there's no need for us to check the others, but... Fomric? Yeah, Penelope was crushing it. Fomric is doing all right. Doing all right. When the three numbers came out, started struggling. Another 9 out of 12 here. Jenny W. Oh, not the 3 down here. Jenny, no. Say it ain't so. Minty, this is a puzzle game. Puzzle game meets roguelite. Kinda. Oh, Rob. Rob, you failed. Rob, no. Oh, Rob. Rob, how in the heck can you get this one right, but then you get this one wrong? Rob, what are you doing? Okay, wait, let me look at the photo. Let me look at the photo I took again from the locker room. Why did they write 6? And then why did they put... They put OR and then an O. Rob beat me with math. No. I mean, they are using colors instead of like mathematics symbols. So that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Why does this say 6 or 0? Why do you say 6 or 0? I don't know. But I am smarter than a second grader, I guess. And we learned that the teacher was trying to learn about sigils. For what purpose? Who can say? Who can say? So does this go all the way up to grade 8? Because I think they said... Also, we still have redraws over here because of the classroom. Hello, workshop. No, why would you do this to me? I only have key 8 and a lucky rabbit's foot, but like, I was hoping something could come of this. We got a broken lever, I guess. And G we've seen on the stone before. Maybe it spells wag. W-A-G. All right, we're stuck. I guess we'll go back to the spare room. True, that is a good way to describe it. It's like a board game with puzzles attached. The board game part is like building the rooms. The goal is to get back here. We've done that. Now we're just like doing it for the love of the game, basically. Yeah, up here is a security door. Here's a security door. This is just a key. So we could go this way and then spare room. The only thing is we obviously have to go like all the way through all of this. Bummer. Okay. Losing my coins. Love that for me. I guess we'll try and go through the spare room. You know what I still haven't been doing? Looking for chess pieces. Wait, there's a bishop. There's a bishop. I see it right there. Ah, bishop in the chapel. I don't know why my brain just like re-locked in to that, but... We needed a bishop. King and queen, I feel like gotta be more rare. Would be my guess. I don't think the classrooms have anything. I feel like I would have noticed. Thank goodness I could see the bishop from here. Whoa, kinked. We're twinning. We're twinning. Let me just see. I feel like there aren't chess pieces in the pantry. I might end up having to go back through the pantry. I probably will, actually. We determined I couldn't find anything in here. And I don't think there's anything in here. Definitely nothing in here. Key 8. Key does not fit. Well, I don't really want a dead end. But I did get a broken lever, so if I get the greenhouse... Oh my gosh, so much depth. Like, I've technically beat the game, but I've done maybe like... I don't know. Guys, would you say 40% of what there is to see and do? I don't know. If we get the greenhouse, I can open the antechamber, which means I have a chance to go get the sanctum key, which I was not able to do last time. The problem is I don't have the key card. I see 25, 40, 25, 30. I feel like there's not a lot of rooms left for me to unlock. At least like from a directory standpoint. But there could still be lots of like things for me to do. I kind of want a rumpus room. Let me check the soil. I have a map of Reddington that I took a photo of as well, but I don't have like the whole spot. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poor soil, so I won't get gem flowers. I think I'm gonna rumpus. The problem is, like, I literally need a key card to get here. But I guess I could go this way. I could go this way. I'm gonna rumpus. I'm gonna rumpus because I can see my boy Alzara. Haven't seen him in a minute. Want to say hey. What's up? How's it going? Anyone want to give me car keys? Okay. Notice the car keys have a Trio Mountain on it. Same as what you can buy at the gift shop. Interesting. I would have preferred a magnifying glass, to be honest with you. But it's fine. Tell me my fortune.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
The great Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, yeah, if you want to. If you want to.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Man in a fedora.
A shadow in the doorway.
Coming from the nursery into the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Don't like that.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
That's me? Yeah. Okay.
A young boy who once was brave, but now
I don't like this anymore. Yeah, you made me afraid, dude. What the heck was that?
what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Yo, I don't know about this guy.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, cozy music was really was really reducing the scare factor. I was still scared. Someone was watching me. Someone took something from the entrance hall. Oh, there's a bishop in here too. Cool. I mean, I'll write that down. Rumpus. Do you guys want to rumpus? Let me look at the room directory. I think he's like literally prophesizing my death. Do I die at the end of this game? Is that like the true ending? My demise? I'm gonna keep trying key 8. Okay, we know the corridor is going to be unlocked, so I actually kind of want to do this. The locksmith would be nice because I'm running out of keys. But I feel like we take the corridor because it's going to be unlocked. Am I right? I'm definitely right. R.I.P. Simon. We hardly knew ye. Classroom. I want to learn all there is to learn. These keep popping up a lot too. I need to like just get them out of the way, I think. Grade 3. What's up? I'm literally just a child. I love that I get an apple as well. Give me some extra steppies on my journey. Anything in the desk this time? It would appear not. What are we looking at for the grade 3s? A science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. Guys, I don't even have to... Daisy, you did it? I feel like you did it way faster than me. What day? What day are you on, Daisy? That is huge. Huge. All right. I mean, I already did it, but I'll look here. Water, ice, gas. Do you see a G up here? Do you? No. Cassandra. Literally, if you take away the W and the AT and the I and the TE and... Sorry, not the TE. The W, the AT, the ER, the I, the CE. You literally are left with STEAM. Are these children dumb? Respectfully. Water, ice. Mrs. Peterson, disrespectful, see me after class. Quinn! Quinn. 7, Daisy, that's fire. The periodic table of elements. Am I maybe supposed to... Why are these two missing? They shouldn't be missing, right? Right? I might have the periodic table still saved on my phone. I'm pretty sure I took a photo of it so that I could solve one of the puzzles. That's just how the table is? Oh. I thought it was a clue. I thought it was a clue. All right, well. I'm gonna take a picture of this one. Anyway. Because why else? Why else would I be able to look at it? You know? Ooh, a gem. Okay. Jacob. 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 I guess he got ice. Do I need to take a photo of this? Science is fun! Yay! Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. This one was so boring. I was so excited to go to all the classrooms. And now I'm like, why am I even here? I feel like they said there was 8 classrooms though, and I have a room 8 key. I don't know if that makes sense. Or this, I feel like, doesn't make sense. I could only get room 8 like off of these rooms? No, that can't be it. Surely that can't be it. How do I get room 8? Why am I even here in class? Every 3rd grader experience. I mean, real though. I could redraw here, by the way. I feel like we don't need the lab unless we just wanted the exit. We could see what's in the mailroom. I'm currently steeped in irony and can't say why. No. I feel as though the gallery has the room 8 key every time, right? So we would just have to get the gallery again. But that was the first time I saw the gallery in, what, 10 days? I think. So that makes me kind of nervy. It makes me kind of nervy. I do have a bunch of rerolls. I feel like that's what we do. I feel like that's what we do. I don't really want to be dead-ended and like the lab is whatever. And we literally only have the room 8 key right now, actually. So if we can't use it off the drawing room, we're dead over there. Maybe we should do the locksmith? We are rank 8, so we can dine. I have a regular key and room 8. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, major keys don't count in the top tally. I'll dine. I'll wine and dine. But let it be known that I wanted to pick the locksmith, okay? Let it be known. We got a coin purse, which really doesn't help me. I was complaining about getting the magnifying glass all the time, and then the game said, okay, we'll stop giving it to you. And that makes me sad. Lemon glazed salmon. We've been here before. I'll say not yet. Just on the off chance we draw the aquarium, I guess. Ooh. This. Again. Why have I not noticed you before? What do you mean? What do you do? We have a pawn in the dining room. I will be writing that down. If I can find it. Write it down. I guess not. Okay. That is the Mount Holly symbol? Since when? I thought the Holly sign was the Mount Holly symbol. Oh, I guess that's just the Mount Holly estate symbol. Perchance. All right, I'll try going south first. Oh no. If I cloister, I'm out of gems though. Yeah, it's lock myself in or cloister. But here's the thing. If I have a key, I can go out this way. I just have to be able to go like all the way back around. But I do have a lot of rooms. I feel like I haven't gotten the king and queen. You think I can 100% this floor plan? That's insane work. I need the locksmith. I need it. I have money. I could also buy a shovel over here. It would just take forever to get there. I'm here for the ride and the good finds. Oh, would you look at that? A security door. A security door. Hey, why aren't these open? Why? Oh, thank you. I don't have a shovel. All right, we got one exit. Look at that. The key does not fit. The question is, do I use my key here? I guess so. Ooh, ballroom! Except I don't have gems. That would have been nice, actually. Or the laundry room. But I have no gems. And I can't even get a security card to save my life. Key 8 never wants to work. So I either use my last key here, or I use my last key here. I only have 23 steps. I could eat dinner. It's about 20 steps to get here. So if I eat dinner and then run back, I mean, I can buy a shovel and a metal detector, I think. And then I can go this way. But all I'd be hoping to find is the utility closet. So I can turn off the security rooms, locks, whatever. Or the key card. Yeah, there's like 3 trunks, but I have no keys. Which was another reason I should have just done the locksmith. There's 2 in the entrance hall. And then I think there's 1 in the pump room. No sledgies. Or I would have bought that a long time ago. I think there is a metal detector, yeah. I feel like it makes more sense for me to go back and try and go this way. Because this is gonna, like, lead me nowhere. We did get the locker room, actually. Which spread keys. So we had all of this. All this side. Pulled up already. So there's probably more keys on this side too. Yeah, I didn't go back. I don't think. After the locker room, I just kept going. All right, let's go back. I will eat the fish though. I learned my lesson. Take your steps. Yum, got a fish. All right, we're going classroom and then just like straight shot down to the library. Okay. Okie dokie. Wee. Alzara. I kinda hate you, you're mean to me. You're kinda mean to me, Alzara. Okay. What? I'm gonna also try and pay attention to, there is a workshop, but I don't think I can really make anything right now. The lucky rabbit's foot in the coin purse, I think. But, nah. Not worth it. I don't have an aquarium. I mean, I guess I would drain it for next time, right? Would be the thought. We could consider that when we pass through. As it is something I have not done. Any chess pieces? Any chess pieces for me? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think there would be chess pieces in the pantry. Okay. Any chess pieces in here? No. Okay. Grade 1. These were the days. These were the days, guys. Miss it. Miss my grade 1 class. Locker room. Locker room. There they are. I mean, we could also risk opening one because there could be more keys inside, but I feel like that's a very risky play. I think one of the birds was taken in Alzara's premonition. They just look like birds to me. They just look like birds. Okay. Contemplating fish murder after worrying so much about apples. Well, now I know that the apples don't matter, so do the fish matter? But I don't really want to do it. Okay, we're looking for... Desiree! Oh my gosh. I don't think people saw you because I was blocking. That was so cute. Yeah, that was so cute. Do you have post-poop zoomies? I think you do. I think you do. I think you do. You have your sleek ears. You saw her plop? She did a huge, like, jump. But I think I was blocking her. Hi, crybaby. Yeah, you want to go to bed. Do you want to come up here? Ah! Yeah. You're so funny. You're so funny. I'm being licked. Stop. Oh no. Stop. You literally just clawed my face so that I would lift it to you. Ow, ow. Why are you clawing me? Why are you clawing me? Nasty girl. Nasty girl. You're the nasty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. You have reverse sneezes? Oh, yeah. Yes. Cutie patootie. Good night, Gel. I will be wrapping up once. Oh, you're stuck in my hair again? I will be wrapping up once this run dies. I can't tell if this run is going well or not. I mean, we got the schoolroom, we got the elevator, so I feel like... Good, lay down. Oh, very nice. I feel like, you know, we accomplished something today, and that's all we can ask for at this stage in the game. But we'll see. No, that's valid. That's valid. If I could go to sleep right now, I would. But I refuse to let the run die. They should let you, though. Pawn in the storeroom. I think I have it. On the board, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. Okay, we move. But thank you for the gifties again, Gel. I hope you have a good sleep. No chess pieces. The boudoir. Also does not appear to have chess pieces. Or keys. I'm also looking for those. The den has a pawn. I think we already marked that. Yes. Indeed, we did. I don't see any keys. We could breakfast nook, bedroom, walk-in closet just to check for keys. It might be worth it. 28 steps. Yeah. I don't know what else I'm really gonna accomplish today, so. We may as well see. There's the rook. I better find a key or I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be so sad. We have a pawn in the bedroom as well. Pawns show up a lot. Yeah, bedroom is neutral, true. I always count it just so I have extra steps. No keys. Depression. There better be a key in here. There is! Thank goodness. Dreams do come true. There's a pawn in here as well. The walk-in closet. Okay. Just one key, but we take those. Okay. Back we go. Pool time. Key for me? Maybe? No? Sad? No chess. No chess happening in the pool either. Sad. Sad. Can you believe it? Why wouldn't they play chess at the pool? If I had to guess, this would be, a key room. And I would have said pawn. Yeah. Yeah, parlor, pawn. The pool is where I love to challenge people at chess. I'm saying. It's where the vibes are the best. I think we already found this one out. Oh, yes, we have the knight. In the observatory. I think I wrote it down. I did. Yippee. And a key. Oh, we're so back. Back like we never left. Let's not go that way. Pump room. Part of me is tempted to, like, just drain the fountain again so I can use the fountain for access to the underground. Because there is that room, the torch room, I think it's called, with all the candles. Haha, night. Rook nook. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. We know if we drain the pool, there's money there. I don't care about that right now. I want to drain the reservoir, but I'm telling you. Oh, we also have this. Should we use a key? Let's do it. Feeling crazy. Oh, gosh darn it. I was hoping there would be more keys inside or gems, but no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I probably should, huh? I probably should, huh? Fountain goes here. Yeah. Money was like the worst case scenario, but whatever. It's fine. Totally fine. I can buy a shovel. I'm pretty sure. And the metal detector. Can dig here. Maybe I'll find a key or a gem. Okay. Kitchen is number 4, which goes in here. No. Oh, no, wait. I did want that to happen. Just kidding. They really make you put it back in the reservoir, huh? They really do. Oh, no. Should have put it back to neutral. I feel like having access to the fountain entrance will help me a lot. So I'm not struggling with the key card all the time. All right, maybe there will be a key in here. Alas, I do not see one. All right, shovel, please. Thank you. Metal detector, thank you. We only have 2 bedrooms, so the sleeping mask doesn't really make sense. All right, anything good? 1 coin. Thank goodness. Where would I be without my coins? Let's turn that off, just 'cause. A key? Oh, thank goodness. I'm safe once again. All right, let's not be a doofus. And let's go here. Just 2 trunks. We found all the keys. Just the 2 trunks in the main room. Let's put that to low. This could have helped us before, potentially. Teehee. Low unlocked. Thank you. All right. And we can still get our whatchamacallit vault key. Not that I have enough gems to open the vault room, but hey. Nova, we've been streaming since like 4:30, I think. I'm gonna try key 8 every time, 'cause it's there. All right, these are all dead ends. So we redraw. Trunks can contain key card. Ugh. I've never been in the sauna. A turnip. How joyous. Better than trash. Better than trash. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. Forgot about that. We could dig in the cloister now. I don't know if we can make it back to the dining room, but it's an option. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I wish I could go to the drafting studio. Gabe, good morning. Ahaha. I don't know. I've been drinking a fair bit of water. It's possible tomorrow that I will feel sad though. This could help us, question mark. Because we can turn off the security so we can get through the cloister and security. Doesn't really help us with steps, but you know, we're here. I wish I could check this out, but I can't. Gabe, did you go to EUIC? Did you do it? All right. Let's go ahead for like a day. How was it? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Was it fun? Okay. Low-key, it was so mid? No way. What made it mid? We can get to the foundation. Just kidding, we can't. I don't have a gem. I guess I'll take the dark room. Just hanging out with people at bars was way more fun. I feel like that's kind of the main draw of conventions, actually, is that just everyone comes to the same place and then you all hang out, whether it's at whatever you're attending or after. Just for fun. Knew it. Key 8 doesn't fit. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'll be honest. Are you locked? Probably. Yeah. Coins. All I do is get coins. All I do is continue to get coins. Could I get a key or a gem? No, but I got a letter to the mail room. Okay, well, at least we can go get... Oh, just kidding, we can't. I was like, we can go get the sanctum key. No, we can't, because the antechamber is not open. What are we even doing here? Why? Hello, princess. Okay, so we gotta put every one of those things in here. Okay. Let me free. We're literally in the painting. Fire. All right, the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 8. So, gluttony? Perhaps? Perchance? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so either mundanity or hubris. I'm gonna leave that for now. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. A lounger, huh? Must be sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Gotta be you, which means you. What's up, Carrie? Are probably here because you're on the end. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin, so you're close to the fin. I'm gonna go with envy for now. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Wow, that's so many options. And none of the ones that are open. Well, darn. Okay, maybe you're not envy. Let's pick up you. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in, so it's long. Mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Also, Ishtar, how are you? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Neighbor. And twin. I'm thinking N and M. You need an N, which the only one left is envy. So if I did put you here, a bin far from the fin. Maybe your lust. That is close to the fin still. And then let's just put you in the last one and see how it goes. See how it goes. I don't think that's right, friends. I guess this doesn't necessarily have to be the end. The music kind of matches up now. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. This has to be right, right? I mean, it could be next to gluttony, but this is the longest by far. So you have to be right. Little elephant. I feel like the penguin is also right because the sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. If you ate a lot, it would be gluttony. Those two I feel good about. So if gluttony... So... You said N, right? With an N in it. I mean, it could be over here, but I don't think that... No, that's not the end. So I'm going to leave you there. I'm going to assume the lion is right. So that just leaves... Sloth has to be right as well. Right? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know what bin I'm often in, I think. I think it was the one. I feel confident in the lion. I feel confident in you. I feel confident in you. And I feel confident in you. The swan has to be here then, because it has to be near the fin. The bin I am in... No, that has to be yours. That's like the easiest one. You're at the curve of the tail. So these three are right. You two are right. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Let's take you out. A appears in both. Oh, and it's twin. It's twin. It's twin. There's two A's. There's two A's. So you were gluttony. Well, that's just confusing. Ooh, doo-doo-doo. Solve room 8 on rank A. That's why the key wouldn't work. We got a trophy, yay. For my rumination and 2 allowance tokens. Fire. Okay. What now? What now? These are both locked. I do have 2 keys. If I was going to try and walk all the way back to the entrance hall to open the trunks, I don't know why I would do that, but if I wanted to. It would literally take all my steps. So I think we just open both of these for fun, see what happens. And then that's it. Because going to the basement doesn't do anything for us. I can't get in the antechamber, so I can't get in room 46. And I can't light candles, so... Ooh, yeah, let me check roommate. Also completed! Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to an a familiar looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Room in 8. Fire. This game is so clever. All right, you know what? I am going to go to the mailroom. Or I don't have gems. The kitchen could have gotten me food. Not that I know what I would have really used it for, but if I could get enough steps to walk all the way back up to the cloister, I could fill these 2 rooms. And then the dining room, I could maybe fill these 2 rooms. Then at least I could fill all the rooms. But I don't have any gems. So mailroom it is. What did we get? A sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. If I leave these here, do they stay? Or will they disappear? Oh, I don't have... I think I have this stamp. Yeah, it probably doesn't stay, right? So sad. Later, alligator. Dad. All right, we got more letters. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. You work here. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. Yeah, indeed. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal networks have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Randolph, please. Please, I wish I could look at your stamp. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. We already knew that. Happy hunting, Randolph. Okay, so the letters we get in the mailroom are just from Randolph helping us, which could be huge. Let's take these, I guess. Fire package. Honestly, if I'd gone to the mailroom earlier, could things have improved? Perhaps. I am going to be drafting dark, but who cares? Not me. Good old Randy. There's the trophy room. It's the only one I know that costs 5 gems. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, getcha, tiger, boom. Billiards. Do I even care? There's 1 coin there. I don't think I care. Don't think I care. 1, 2. Oh, keycard could be in math puzzle? I mean, we turned it off, so we don't really need the keycard right now. I don't even know if I can get anywhere, to be honest with you. I could take the elevator down and go outside to get back to the entrance hall. But I don't know if that really helps me. Like, that's probably less steps than walking back through all of this. But I do have the sleeping mask, so I think if I enter the bedroom and the boudoir, I get 5 steps. Right? This run is unfortunately dead because I can't make it back here. If only the antechamber was open, I could walk through if I didn't have the mailroom. And I don't have the kitchen. I could buy salt. But that's only if I eat food, right? Like the salt itself isn't gonna do anything for me. Let's buy it just because. Just because I have a lot of money and nothing to do with it. My steps are low. So much money and nothing to do with it. Okay, if I'm right, I could very well be wrong. +5. Woo! Look at us go. Look at us go. +5. Unless there's food in these chests, I'm screwed. But hey. C'est la vie. We got a gem and a silver key. Dice and coins. No food. No food for me. 7 steps. Which gets me to the gallery and no further. That's so sad. Let's see if I could randomly find food in the locker room. Doubtful. Put some salt on it. There's no way. I did drain the fountain. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop. The horseshoe kicked back in. That's crazy. I mean, I guess we'll go. Again, I don't know what we're gonna get out of it, but I guess we'll go. That's so funny. I wish I had the salt for the apples in the classrooms. I'm dead. I'm actually deceased. Rumpus. Insane work. Absolutely insane work. I guess I'll use a silver key. 'Cause, like, I got nothing better to do. Got nothing better to do. You know what? Let's go for a new room. Aquarium. It does have a dig spot. Oh, I get 5 steps. You're so right. It's a bedroom. Ah! Oh, stupid coin. Why couldn't it have been a key? Nothing. Locked. Okay, but we can get back down to the cloister. And the cloister is a security door. This room is crazy. Oh my gosh. Did I? Oh, I didn't dig here either. Old can. Okay, we got a letter. Huge. I'll take letters. Turnip, huge with salt. Good thing I bought this salt. 2 more letters. We take those. We take those. We're winning. Friends, we're winning. This is so funny. Should I redraw or should I just go for a final classroom? Redraw? Can you guys tell me if the classrooms are like dead now? The first one was clearly somewhat important for like learning colors, I guess. I never been in a classroom. Fuck school. I was enjoying the classrooms, but then it just... Like, was that last one to teach me about the periodic table in case I didn't know what it was in the lab? The second one was the dartboard. I guess if I hadn't gotten the dartboard at that point, then that would have helped me. Classrooms are redacted. You know what's so sad? You know what? I do want to go to the classroom, but if I redraw and I can get like the locksmith here, then I can fill this whole thing. Or just get a room that has a key in it. Because I just need a key to open this door. And I have two Dice-a-ronies. I could also go to the kitchen. None of these go all the way through, though, or the guest bedroom. Obviously, this can be anything, so we don't care. We're rolling again. You gotta be kidding me. That's so sad. Why is the gym orientation like that? Why? They did it on purpose. I guess I'll get the bunk room. I don't know. I guess there could be a key in here. Or 2 gems. Wow. 2 coins. Hey, Hershey. Long time no see. I'm glad to see you still have food. You must have been rationing. Very proud of you. No keys. For me. Camp Colonel. Like, that's the first time I acknowledge that. Well, once again, 2 rooms away. It got me steps, but at what cost? At least we got 2 more letters to the mailroom. Should I go back to the mailroom? Can I? No. Nay. I will not make it on Fort. If these were connected, that would be fire. Or if anything up here was connected, but alas. That's fine. I'll have 2 letters waiting for me next mailroom. Hopefully I have a magnifying glass that keeps avoiding me for no reason. My allowance being 20 coins a day is chef's kiss, though. Love that. Yeah, I think we've maximized our possibilities. We used our last silver key to get to the aquarium. And that's it. That's all. Victory was in our grasp, but unfortunately, I am gonna have to call it a day. Well, let me see. Is there a chess piece in this room, my good sir? Pawns. I feel like bedrooms are pawns. Pretty consistently. All right, well. I have a feeling that the king and queen can, like, only be found in the master bedroom and the ladies' chamber. I don't know if that's true. But, like, there's only 1 king and 1 queen. So my gut is telling me they can only be found in 1 room. That's just me. Good night. Good night, moon. The garden schoolhouse. How is it a garden schoolhouse? 3 green rooms, that's all it takes? I guess 4. Aquarium. All right. Sure. That was good progress. The schoolhouse was good progress. Getting the elevator was good progress. Can't really complain. I like to, but can't really. What do I know to do? I still have no idea where to find microchips. Still trying to get that ladyship chamber. I have to be strategic about, like, swooping down to go south. Gotta figure out 8 realms in 8 days. Gotta get back to room 46 so I can get the sanctum key. And there's a bunch of stuff I want to light on fire. I'm excited to see you go through more schoolrooms. Oh yeah, the vault. We have 1 vault key coat checked. We know there's at least 1 more that we've seen. Potentially getting power to the pump room so I can drain the reservoir. Sean, I'm crazy. Vinny's away. I had the day off. Rich raided me. That's all there is to it. It's all there is to it. I doubt anyone is still live. No. Oh, Nick's about to play Animal Crossing in like literally 1 minute. So we'll send him an early raid. A starting stream raid, if you will. Love to see it. Yeah, today kind of crazy. I probably won't stream again till Thursday. I might take off 2 days in a row because I streamed for so long. You know? YouTube does not want to show me my viewer activity. Well, Gel dropped gifties. I know that to be true. And Ren dropped 5 gifties as well, and a glizzy. And then I think I shouted out everyone before that. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. YouTube hates me. YouTube hates me right now. I've done some long streams on Persona. We streamed Persona for like a year every Saturday, plus some bonus days. I have that playlist on my channel if you like Persona, or if you don't know what the heck Persona is, but you're interested in checking it out. It's there for you. And I've also done some long streams for the Shiny Only badge quest in Scarvy. I've done that too. And then, of course, the Cozy Lock, where Light and I played Split Fiction, which is a fantastic game. That was 2 very long streams as well. I'm a gamer. I'm known to game. I'm known to game. All right, let me redirect everyone to go say hello to Nick. Please give a cozy raid if you have to raid and go to bed. Honestly, same. Valid. Thank you all for being in stream. Means so much to me. Love you all. And see you next time. We're gonna keep blueprinting. This is my life. This is my life now. Good night, everyone. Much love. Bye.